Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, the stadium with an egg name turned into a ball of evil energy, and is being shielded by a place that is also being shielded by a pure wall of music talent. So apparently we have to go back to some of the other places to defuse that. And because I was checking the 106 for treasure, we might have done one of them early. But I have an idea of what to expect here now. Assuming it's exactly the same as the 106. So this might be a particular sequence then? Is this? If it is, it's what I assumed it was, the first puzzle was. Let's see, what does the troll have to say? You're the temp security in charge today? Jeez, you're late! The meeting's almost about to start. We got a real important job sending performer to the stage. Everyone's busy, so you better hurry. And, alright, I need to give you this. Mysterious memo. 018769? Just follow the path like they taught you in training. Come on, get going. Can we reference the memo? There does not appear to be a note on it, but it's probably a key item. Aha, yes. Remains here. So it's second from bottom right, and then up, then to the left of it. And top right, second from the left, and then top left. I'll jot this down. Because I assume we're not going to be able to come back to the monitoring station without messing things up. Good old pen and paper to the rescue. Well, less so pen and paper and more notepad. Yeah, I guess similar thinking. Who's texting us now? I think I'm starting to remember things. I hope I can be a little more helpful for all of you. You were about to suggest the clip tool, but you forgot I'm not playing on Nintendo PC. I mean, I am capturing. for the monitor where I could have used Nip, I guess, but... Also, it looks like this is a completely different section. Where did this teleport us? Oh, way off to the side here. Yeah, so this is just like a different branch. You hope I appreciate efficient dungeoneries. Yeah. The whole dress costume thing was to die for. Well, at least there are some new monsters. Because the observatory and the 106 were just like exactly the same. Aside from, I guess, the observatory mysteriously had stuff that was higher level, which was interesting. Okay, now we take that. Ow. Let's see. Resist swords. Neutral to lightning. I guess we do swap in Mamari and go for Axe. These also might just be an enemy who are resistant to everything physical. We'll see. Yeah. No, I guess that's neutral. How bizarre. Okay, let's try fire. Okay, they're weak to fire. Any of the accessories, the works with crest stuff is like the extra effects, like the extra regen or the Aegis or Pavis. So the anti-crit and anti-effectiveness should be in effect regardless of who has it equipped. Future celebrity. Right, the sexy. You learn how to be super hot, I guess. There's so many things. Okay, we're gonna drop watchfulness for the no confuse. You guess Eleanor's not a celebrity now. Yes, I guess technically the game is probably using the definition of you have to be a Hollywood star to be a celebrity. Which is kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. Okay. We've actually gotten Yashiro to the point where he's not behind by 3 weapons. Hooray. Sexy dance is the skill in several SMT. You know, that makes a lot more sense compared to having it in here. Oh, another treasure chest. At this point, we just need all the treasure keys, 1 million of them. So we just have a queue of like 5 or 6 that we aren't able to claim now. Wow, this bottom branch super dead ends. There's like only one way to go. So I guess we might as well start moving through these now. So let's see. So we need to do this one, and then we have to do the one directly above it, so we have to go up and around. Or, okay.
承知したよ。その技で行きましょう。それは無理だね。こっちだ。
Well, we do have.
無理。よし。それは無理だね。それいけそうね。無理。それは無理だね。
We do have 3 SP, and we've beaten a formation like this before. Oh yeah, and Itsuki just being completely useless for this. Very cool. No, Tsubasa. Good dodge.
私に力を貸して。承知したよ。いいね。
Mass destruction. You know what? Let's try mass destruction. There's a bunch of flying enemies and it's a area of effect bow attack. Surely this is good. Oh yeah. They basically just die. Problem solved, I guess. Just for funsies, there's a demon called Legion, which is basically just a meat lump ball with faces all over it, which in some games are in Sexy Dance. When are we getting bow units doing that in actual FE games? I mean, isn't that just what Ashes and Dust is? Like, actually, what Ashes and Dust is? Alright, see you later. Wait. Yeah, see you later, Bolt Strike. It's been fun, but Thunder Strike is here. Oh, the main battle theme to Persona 3 is called Mass Destruction. I guess Ellie's not a Persona 3 fan. Actually, not a lot of damage. Top Memorial just because we could end up running into those concentrate media or Megiddo enemies. So we actually want to go... I mean, we want to explore this whole place, but if we're looking for the next door, it should be over here. So we can kind of just do that as we go. Check out each section. What? Another savage? I mean, that's cool and all, but we don't have enough SP for Ellie to blow them up again. More importantly, though, is Momori doing okay? She can take things too seriously sometimes. You're the one with her, so you gotta make sure she's alright. But don't think this means you can cozy up here. You better watch yourself. Calm down, Barry. Before you blow a gasket. What are these things weak to? Fire, lance. That's literally it. Okay, well at least we can start the chain on the Swordmaster. Again, constantly wishing I could swap Itsuki out. The duo attacks are so good. You do hate when these games don't let you swap out the protag. Yeah, I mean, if he had more versatility for what he could hit too, but like he literally does sword and electricity. And if the enemy's not weak to any of that, well, he's just shit out of luck. And the further we go in these later dungeons, the more he just can't hit weaknesses against most enemies. Oh boy, we can chain Yashiro's side stories together. I'm pretty sure we already have one, so now we have a second one that we haven't done yet. So I guess when the next intermission hits, we're gonna be hanging out with Yashiro a lot. Okay, so it should be this door. Oh, we can make turping too. Suddenly, all the carnages. I think everyone's still working on things, so we don't need to, like, hurry back yet. So let's see. Yeah, this should be the door.
Session, いける。
狙い通り。
この日を逃すな。やらー。
どんどん行こう。やったわ。もっとみんなを守ります。
I think we need to swap to Toma here. I guess we could do Tsubasa, but like Toma's lances are just gonna be way better. Actually, Tsubasa could use a fire attack, but she's a wind specialist, so it makes more sense to do Toma here.
お願いします。
真打ち登場だぜ。赤木トーマ、剣山。よし。それで生きたま。
こっちよ。
燃えろ。俺の100点8点。まだ終わらない。
隙は作ったわ。この隙に。お願い。やったー。
Don't think we've done this one yet, so...
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
不問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
Well, it's dramatic, that's for sure.
一気に行きましょう。最後です。
俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
Oh, actually, I guess Ellie could use another bow, but also I don't want to just leave here yet. So, I probably want to complete the sequence, presumably we get the teleporter, and then we can go back and make the new weapons. He has his Bane skills. I mean, sure, but there's actually technically not that many armor and cavalry enemies. Which is surprising, considering it's a Fire Emblem crossover. I guess it's not technically a Fire Emblem game. It's a crossover, so you'd think there'd be more horse enemies in here. It should be this door as the next one. Alright, and then... top right, and the bottom from... second bottom from the left, and then the top left. one at the very end here.
戦いは回避できたか
We'll take the opportunity to explore the left sides of this a little bit more aggressively.
俺だって成長してるはず
The enemy variety is very much meant to make everyone have some time in the spotlight. I mean, sure, except for Itsuki being forced. So it's just like, well, I sure like having dead turns.
この攻撃だ走れ内向この日を逃すな次頼むぜ
Because I can't swap Itsuki out.
全部私がやっつける
セッションいけるぜ
狙い通り
この日を逃すなまとめて片付けてやるぜ
どんどん行こう
肩にかけろ
いけるわね決まりました
Not quite.
てめえら相手が悪かったなセッションいける聞いたぜよろしくいいわよ吉尾さんお願いしますつないでやりました
How could everyone possibly function without Itsuki in the way? Yeah, I guess. It's clearly impossible. Just like we can never beat Gharnef. We simply can't bench Itsuki. Everything would erupt into chaos. Surely the story also wouldn't function without Itsuki in the lead. It's not like it's, you know, actually Tsubasa's story or anything. Alright, so that's jumping down from up there. It doesn't look like it links together quite as readily as the last set of rooms.
余裕
He's the tungsten that grabs the group and holds them together. You know what? You're right.
バッチリみたいね続いてくださいやる次決まりました
赤木斗真剣山やったうおーざっとこんなもんやよろしく
行って吉尾さんお願いします
肩にかけろ
守り落ち着いていくのよ
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ
Is the diverse skill set that can make him I have diverse skills? I mean, yes, I can use buffs or debuffs or whatever, but a lot of the time, the optimal move is just to kill stuff. So I could be like, yeah, I'll use the fence up, I guess. Or I could have just killed them and not taken damage if I could have swapped Itsuki out.
Mirageの気配
Yeah, this section really is just isolated. Alright, it says bottom, second from the bottom left. Which means top the ladder here. And then we're heading to the end of the hallway. That's not the right door. I think we need to climb this ladder here.
先生取った赤木斗真剣山
承知しそれで行きたまえ
たぎるぜ振りつかれうわこいつか
I like how Toma just like pretty much one-shots though. Everyone else needs to combine damage. Toma's just like, yep, I'm killing one thing on my own.
驚けこれだないけるか
よろしく続いてください。
やれ
決まりました。
Ow. Then Toma gets owned on his own, apparently.
Session de semeru.
Full health one. But we could still remove this guy. So it's probably rather than revive right away, we go after the Gharnef.
こいつは効くわよ。そんなもんでしょ。
まだ終わらない
今だよ。
畳みかけろ
任せるわ。決まりました。援護射撃任せて。
Wow, Ellie not getting one shot. That's crazy.
はいよ。
まだいける一緒に行こうクロムおう絶対つなげてやるよよし早い
まだいけるかい。
誰に聞いてんのよ。
Yeah, I guess these are dodgy enemies, and I've been picking Surefire off of my characters.
いい
八代さん
あとは任せた
最後です。あれもう終わり。
俺のとっておきだ
Espada.
トマ
Alright, the Horse Slayer upgrade.
いいかいいか
この力受け取って翼。
Yeah, we have items for this.
いいかしら。
Yeah, I'm trying to consider, even if the game gave me a skill that cures every status effect, I don't know if I'd equip it, because it's just a waste of command space. The anti-cavalry attack is called Espada, which is literally which means literally sword. Weird. Are they maybe trying to play off of, like, rapier or something then, or? That's curious. So I guess from the look of it, we use the the route to get to the middle or something. Otherwise, those jump down points don't make any sense.
Sensei 取った
ハリウッド的にね。
やったセッションいけるぜ
ハリウッド的に決めるわよ。見てみて。ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげる
Here
わ。
we go.
私は劇場でね。
So much damage.
頼むぜいい
あれ
落ち着いていこう
Then Tsubasa dropped it.
この攻撃だ落ちろよしよそにしてんなてめえだよ
次続いてください。
源守り
決まりました。ビオール。
かしこまりました。
この日を逃すな
戦争の機会だよ。
頼んだ
お願い。
あとは任せたこれで決まりだ
ハリウッド的大団円ね。
Guess you could call the rapier an espada, but that's the same as with most sword types. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of grasping at straws as to like what they could be possibly reasoning in trying to, or in using a name like that. Gust Strike. We technically don't use Heat Wave that much, so let's replace it with Gust Strike.
いいか
This should be, yeah, it's top left, so this should be the last door. I sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do? Well, first we should prepare. Let's lead Morian Toma. I think everyone's more or less using their strongest stuff, unless we were to go back and create new carnages. Bloodlearn. Look! A bunch of performers coming out! You're the ones from the reports! You've been pretending to be part of the staff to sneak your way in. So this must be... I guess whichever one we go to second, they must use this dialogue as a follow-up.
ならば話が早い。ここのパフォーマーも止めさせてもらおう。
Then there's no further need for conversation. We're going to break this connection. Rah! I will avenge my friends! Excellent stealth skills. Yes. I think this is more or less a similar encounter to the last one. Alright. I'm gonna put defenses out because you guys all get to go. Yeah, we're about to get barraged. If we're going to do this... Well, no, maybe we shouldn't bring Ishiro in. Because then he's going to be a second sword that can be sessioned off of by these wyverns. So we might as well take advantage of Toma's brute strength here if we're gonna risk any enemy sessions.
突撃準備完了です 効かない
悪いセッションは無理
効かない
He resists axes. I guess we'll still pull. We'll use Memoria to pull aggro off, I guess. Oh no, 76 damage. Yeah, I guess we don't absorb. ice anymore, so this is a little more sketchy. Because the last time we did the fight, that guy just kept attacking Memoria and giving her health back. Tsubasa keeps missing and messing up the chains. I'm gonna have to find a way to boost her hit again. Very rude. I'm gonna renew. Oh no, we got Axe Bomber up, I think. That's for one round. Alright, I'm gonna renew marking on Amore. And we'll heal her. And heal herself. MCH. How good is the game? Pretty well, I'd say. We just did 1100 to that guy after he took away our offense buff. Get wrecked. Save skills good, it's true.
俺の番だ。了解。ここは俺の間合いだ。見抜けないと思ったか。
Easy clap. Carried by Toma again. Stage rank. Calm Foresight. Just relax.
この力受け取って翼。いいかしら。
Alright, we're upgrading Assault Dive.
いいかしら。
For as much as that will actually help when we're not really focusing physical on her. But hey, it can start chains.
キリアだけに。やったわ。
この力があなたを守る。
Well, charm. I guess we'll drop regular defense base for now. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to put the advanced one. I'm pretty sure Hirax gives her the advanced version, but I don't know if I want to replace Null Charm just because, like,
いいですか?
crowd control abilities like Charm are just super crippling for our team, so. It seems the flow of performance has stopped.
こっちも止まったみたいだね。
It looks like we stopped this one too.
四季の言葉や社の偽物のことも気になる。一度大東テレビに行ってみよう。
I'm worried about what Tiki said, and about that fake Yashiro. Let's go to Daito TV station. So, shockingly, there wasn't a teleporter here. Which actually makes this section like about a third as long as the basement of the 106. That actually kind of surprises me. Alright, who's texting us? Time to head into Illusory Daito TV station. We're gonna do our best for Tiki. That Yashira doppelganger hasn't shown up yet. Kind of unnerving. We'd better be careful as we move on. Alright, there's also this. Just confirming with everyone. We just defeated the Mirage and Daiba Studio. Now we can get further into Illusory Daito TV station. We did it, everyone! I do find it funny. We basically, I guess because we wandered into it first. With the 106 by accident. It feels like the game's assuming that we went to Daito TV first and then went there because it's like, there's no comment on it. It's like, huh. Okay, so this is like the one where we, you know, didn't have it quite figured it out yet. But now this makes sense.
パフォーマが新しいカルネージがどんなのが
We got a random gap here. Well, maybe we'll find a component later. Strength amplify. Oh, Wormicide! Hey, an upgrade for the anti-wyvern one. We'll probably actually end up equipping this. Fire Slash EX, Thunder Strike. Oh, interesting. I will probably use this to replace our regular Thunder attack, just because, like, we're super focusing strength on Yutsuki, so it makes way more sense to do Thunder Strike.
これでいい。それじゃあユニティするよ。
Wormicide, yep.
運命を切り開く。
今作ったか。
I got an achievement for Carnage Master Crom, which I assume is because we made like X amount of Carnages. Because it's not like we made every Carnage. Oh, it's the one before that. So let's see. It's a Dekaja upgrade, Piercing Void upgrade. Ooh, Charge, yes! This is what we're looking for, so that we don't always have to use Gaia's Whisper. And Null Confuse.
これでいいかな。それじゃあ行くよ。
カルネージフォーム。
Yes, turfing. One of the only Lord weapons that isn't innately dragon effective. Wormicide.
今作ったカルネ。
Like, maybe Sigurd himself dreamed of wrecking those wyverns. And that's why... that's why we're fulfilling their dreams with this version of turfing. Alright, we upgrade our heavy ice. We get a heavy fire attack and then heavy AoE ice. I don't know if we'll have room for this one. At least as long as we keep, we're keeping the Megiddo around. Yeah, we won't equip that yet just because we're still working on her previous rod. And I guess we can move on to do Hotcore or Urban first. Both of these give her an upgrade to either the ice or axe attacks that we use quite often. So maybe let's start with Hotcore and then move on to Urban. Oh yeah, I guess we also had this.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Beam Queen Soul. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, TMS is being interesting. I've definitely enjoyed quite a few aspects of it. You've been playing more 3S's, and how's that going? We didn't get a notification, but... Yeah, for some reason I thought we were going to be able to make a new Carnage for LA, but I guess not. Alright, we'll do Radiant skills then. You haven't actually heard of TMS until now. It's definitely an oddball in the series, considering it was released on Wii U, which didn't do it any favors. Yeah, welcome to Persona with FE references abound. Featuring idol culture. Lots and lots of idol culture. It's not actually... Alright, we need to go look at the texts again. Because it doesn't tell me new, because those things aren't new anymore, technically speaking. They're just things that we keep getting components for. That we couldn't afford because we keep using them on other things. Alright, so I guess it's both Ellie here. Cat's Eye and Endless Act. Cat's Eye, what was this again? Oh right, this is the concession off of Poison Sleeps or Stun. Although I don't think I have anything that inflicts any of this. We have Sexy Dance to inflict charm, but that's a different skill that sessions off of that. I guess we'll get it anyway. But I'm not sure if it's going to be as useful as the, the Smash Hit, I think is the one that sessions off of Charm.
Subarashi!
Okay. Then we're gonna walk past Yashiro and continue to ignore him in his side quests until we're at intermission. I'm actually gonna go to the cafe here. I'm assuming that luck actually does something useful, so we're gonna take advantage of the thing we gave up all those chakra pots for. It's not like 400 is that much anyway. Actually, I wonder... what happens if we just go in and drink it again? They never just like chain... Well, okay, and of course the menus are random, so... Time to see if it re-rolls if we walk out. Oh my god, it is Persona. I know, right? I've only seen it. I've only mostly seen Persona in passing, and it's like, even I can recognize that when I started playing this game. No, the Moon Rocket is gone. Gone forever. Alright, fine. We won't change rank Moon Raga. I guess we'll fight, even though a bunch of this stuff's gonna be wimpy, we'll fight everything in our path because we burned through all of our SP. I want to make sure that we're actually fully charged up for whatever boss stuff happens. What I do? Even if this is as short as the Daiba one, it's still gonna be like at least half an hour worth of exploring and fighting. So, let's see, where are we going? So we're going here, turning left, and then turning right.
囲まれたって落ち着いていこう承知そいやった赤木トーマ
今だよ隙は作ったわ守り最後です
この調子でいこう
What? Did we just get an achievement for what a sausage fest? I guess that's technically only possible after we get Yashiro, isn't it? At least I'm assuming it's because we had Toma and Yashiro in the same part, but what? That's interesting, because I'm pretty sure we've finished fights with the three of them before, so it must be we have to use only them in the entire battle. Now get the girl equivalent. Ah, I'll get right on that. Oh. Oh. Damn. I do want to pick up Strength Amplify, but like, giving up the crowd control immunity is just probably a recipe for getting owned. And Quick Step has presumably been really good to us, since we've definitely evaded a number of things that we just really probably had no business evading. But unfortunately, I think we leave this behind for now. Mm.
俺のとっておきだ受け取れトマさすがだいいかより貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いよ
You know, we never even really use Luring Shot, so why don't we... Actually... No, we'll replace Weak Shot. Because Luring Shot technically fills the same role. They're both medium attacks, and then this one just adds Charm for 3 more EP. So we'll replace Weak Shot.
いいですか？
Although we'll probably end up replacing luring shot really quickly here because we've got the heavy bow shot incoming.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
先制取った。
抜かりはないか。
愚問だな。行くぞ。ここは俺の間合いだ。一気彼女は終わらない。
一気に行きましょう。次。
赤木斗真剣山。あとは任せた。
私の出番ね。行くわよ。
こっちだ。
今の私は無敵よ。見てみて。ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ。続きは劇場でね。
次だ。
お任せしました。
信じてるぜ。
ハリウッド的大団円ね。
我が力受け取れ。
I think we'll pass on Yasha Soul.
いいか？いいか？敵が現れたぞ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
やっ。召喚だ。注意しろ。
聞くかどうかわからんな。
That's a new one.
悪い、セッションは無理。3。くそ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
聞かない。
Actually, Toma keeps messing this up.
難しいからセッションは無理。
聞かない。
So let's see. I guess the dance up because you'd think he's not really doing anything useful here.
初めて見るやつね。
But it's Toma's fault that this keeps getting messed up. So we should probably bring Toma himself back in.
あとよろしくね。
真打ち登場だぜ。こいつ初めて見るぞ。
ごめんなさい。
聞いたぜ。
We'll end up killing that one, which means
エリーちゃん、
that
守り。
Glacier Strike no longer is a problem. That actually really didn't do too much damage.
その技はダメです。
かわせると思うな。見抜けないと思ったかぜ。よろしく。
どんどん行こう。行って。決まりました。
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
Now, this would probably be a good place to have the worm aside, but we don't have it right now. Wow, looks like it's resistant to everything physical. Try, lightning.
難しいかも。走れ、ナイコー。だな。
Got him.
あとは任せた。
お願い。今よ。守り。
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。あとは任せた。
私の出番ね。援護射撃任せて。
ファンタスティック。
はあ。狙い通り。
次だ。
続いてください。
いけるか。
Go for the overkill, because why
行こ
not?
う守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
It extends our sessions, so we get more SP, too.
次だ。今だ。
Yeah, there we go. Look at that SP income. So good. You know, yeah, sure, it's probably fine for now. So... New Carnage, I think? Yeah, new Lance for Toma. New bow for Ellie. New sword for Yushiro. Though they're still working on stuff right now, so there's not like any pressing need to go back right away. This is still technically here. Or not. Why did we have to touch it? Shouldn't it have vanished after we took out the two ritual sites? The flow of performance seems to have finally disappeared. We can move on now.
Mirage attack. 準備完了だ。
エクセレント。
当然でしょ。
あとは任せた。キリアさん、お願いします。やったわ。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せ。承知したよ。
終わりにしてやる。やったー。行ってくれ。頼みます。しくやらー。
大成功。
翼、合わせるぞ。飛べ、翼。
行きまーす。もっと羽ばたけ、私。
オッケー。
よろしく。頼みます。
繋いでくれ。当然。
I think I'm good without it. It's not like the party's struggling or anything. Wow, we really needed a door transition for this, huh? So stairs or this way? We're gonna go this way because presumably this is treasure. Yep, sure is. Lots and lots of treasure. Probably... Nope. I mean, there's a savage there, but... I was expecting to get a big load of spawns as soon as I walked up to this. Master CL, okay, I guess if we wanted to swap to one of the alt promotions, we can do that. I'm not sure who I'd do that with if I did, though. Immobility Talisman. Isn't that just what... Yeah, that's just what Memori is using. That's a weird thing to give to us. I guess it would save like 200 grand. So technically speaking, I guess if you're not doing so well on money, it's a decent way to just end up with some piece of equipment that's usable.
気をつけろ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Hey, teleporter. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do some tasks again here. Which probably surprises no one, considering that they've repeated the gimmicks for every single dungeon that we've had to go through smashed walls in. I guess barring the observatory. The observatory was just like, eh, whatever, there's treasure. Which is kind of what I was expecting for every single one of these breakable walls. I didn't expect to end up having to go to multiple sections here. Wow. These savage spawns are pretty aggressive. It's a large wall, bro, blocking the way. Gasp! I wonder if this section is nothing but savage spawns. That would be interesting. Hey now, we meet again! In perfect timing! give me a hand. We need more people to help with the concert setup. There are requests from 3 places, so make yourself useful. They're in the small rooms to the north, east, and south. Go ask each of them for the details. Once your job is done, feel free to come watch the show. Okay, get it on. No, never mind. I guess it was just weird RNG, because that's definitely a regular spawn.
この隙に仕留めろ。
初めて見るやつね。わかんないわよ。
いいだ。
それは無理だね。
Do want to prioritize those, because they can do the concentrate, Megiddo, garbage.
あとよろしくね。
赤木斗真、剣山。こいつ初めて見るぜ。
無茶ぶり
So what if we simply deleted them? Didn't give them a chance.
やれ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで落ちろ。ここか。次頼むぜ。降りて翼。
この隙にキリアお願い。
諸君注意しろ。かけてみるか。
White Wing Knight. Gasp. Now we're being pitted against Hala, Katri, and Est. What tragedy.
決めろよ。信じてるぜ。
今よ。続いてください。お願い。決まりました。
一気に終わらせるぜ。やってみねえとわからねえ。よろしく。やれ。
よろしく。キリアさん。最後です。
俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
Rider's Heart.
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Ooh. It's a magic null. Alright, I guess we'll drop the regular Zanma, because we've had Zandine for a while anyway. So it's not like we're gonna use this anymore. Okay, now what are we getting texted about? The Grand Rapier. Are we missing a D here? Brave Feather. Gungner. Blessed Bow. Alright. It's good to know that the game still feels the need to spam us with, like, 4 new carnages at a time.
Excellent.
その技はダメです。
黒目みたいにやった。いけるか。織部翼。
一気に行きましょう。行って。
あとは任せろ。
無茶ぶりです。
Wait. We could Javelin Ran here. I think. Yeah, we still have Javelin
その
Ran.
技はダメです。
うがて。今だ。あとは任せた。
どんどん行こう。行って。
But if we sessioned onto the wrong thing, that's fine.
俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
We're getting Omega
その
turns
技はダメで
here.
す。
見切った。 いけるか。いけ。
どんどん行こう。よろしく。降りてくださ
ここは俺の間合いだ。了解。
I guess these are weak to both fire and lightning. Very unfortunate for them.
だえ。今だ。つないでくれ。
い。次お願い。お願い。最後です。
声援が、熱狂が俺の力に。
Vanguard's impact.
我が力受け取れ。
Alright, well, we have upgraded quick step, I guess.
やったな。いいか。俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。トマ。
Upgraded piercing void.
さすがだ。いいか。
私の秘術キリアだけにやったわね。
Upgraded Bufadine. True, we did just master it, so you know what, we'll go back and make the stuff so that Yashiro is not just wasting weapon experience. I was actually not expecting to reach that point with him just because he had such a backlog of swords, but I guess the Barry's weapon experience boost too strong. Yeah, we sure did get some carnages. Diamond Splitter. Effective against armor and mirages. Okay. Land Slash. Strength Amplify. Ice Slash. Seems good. Yeah, charge on the horizon.
見せてやる。
I have a spot reserved exactly for that on Toma. I'm very excited to see that actually happen. So that we don't have to use Gaia's Whisper every single time. And Blessed Bow. Yasha Soul, Stealth. Oh, an active skill of being not targeted. I was like, don't I have this passive? But this is an active version. Thunder Strike, Electric Expertise. Rhine Flush, Overload. Heavy attack that delays target's turn by 2. Interesting. Speed Amplify, Lance Plasma, Inferno Strike. Also interesting that this is all mighty. Which does have a slight downside. Like, the almighty attacks are things that our team doesn't chain off of. But I guess at least it always deals damage. Yeah, looks like we shouldn't have any material issues. Let's make both.
それじゃあカルネージフォーム今作っこれでそれじゃあカルネージフォーム今
Toma. Oh, he gets Tetragard too. That's funny. I might not take it with him just because, like, I think just having a Memoria is good enough. And I'd rather leave Toma to be offensively spec'd. Because that just kind of... I feel that works out better with him. He's pretty much easily our best damage dealer.
Come on! I'm starving!
So, we'll stick with that, letting him obliterate things. Thanks for the gremlin. We're definitely sticking with his current weapon because it teaches him charge. We want that real bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to kill another White Wing to get the White Wing Force for the Brave Feather. Guess there's nothing like super pressing to get from that. Sandine upgrade. Karmdra revives all allies and fully restores HP, reduces your HP to 0. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take that. Seems like a decent desperation thing, but also we've got SP moves that perform similar duties without taking up a command slot for something that's super niche. Oh, there we go. The biggest of big heals. More SMT games on the horizon? We'll see. Recomdria is generally considered a meme skill. I mean, it makes sense, because it's the only thing you're gonna use when you're super desperate and about to wipe, but except we've got SP skills that do things similarly with no downsides, aside from consuming SP. If only Toma could learn it. Hey! I need Toma for my damage dealing. Stay away from him. I don't think we'll be grabbing this, just because, like, the one even though the one we've got is, like, probably lower damage overall, the weakness hitting efficiency of both horseback and armor is just better, in my opinion. Oh, and we can get Pierce. Damn. All the passive sweating for the, our slots here. I might have to start giving up some of those defensive passives. Probably get some resist elements and stuff. Yeah, perhaps. Because it might be enough to give you that final push, but again, we have SP skills that just do it so much better. Let's see, did we... Oh right, yeah, we were supposed to talk to that guy at Daito as well. I think we walked right past him, so... Whoopsies. The hell's with all these posters of Yashiro in its Carnage form? It's supposed to mean, or if it's supposed to mean something, I'm not getting it. Itsuki, why do Mirages do these things? I do understand that Gharnef is the one that's responsible, but... if we can obtain the Dragonstone, Tiki should be able to recover further. I have no reason to hold back. Man, am I bored! Perry, why? Some of us are actually trying to get things accomplished here. Just FYI. Ah yes, it's this guy. We totally did walk straight past him, didn't we? I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. Yes, I'm running away because I'm scared. Scared of that spotlight. When it shines on me, I completely forget all my lines. Damn that spotlight! It ruined me! Ruined me! Why? For him to be in this condition, he must have had his performance stolen. I agree. We should go report this to Ayaha. Am I saying that Barry Goodman is not trying to accomplish anything? I mean, he's texting us that he's bored. I don't think he's accomplishing much by doing that. He's trying to collect all the Dia Witch merchandise. But if he was trying to collect the merchandise, would he actually be bored? I feel like he'd be quite occupied. Just as I thought, Kuzu's performer was stolen. I asked Chigi to look into this matter as well. She sensed a strong yelling performer at 106's Idolosphere. The Mirage we're looking for must be there. Please recover his performer as soon as possible. Thanks, I'm counting on you, Itsuki. Why do these keep ending up in the 106? Especially ones that are like... all the way over in like Daito TV and whatnot. They must just really love putting Ayaha's quests in the 106. Because I was completely expecting us to go to Daito TV, go back, and then go back to Daito TV to find the thing inside. But apparently, no, it's here. He's max. What, Barry's maxed out his credit card? Tisk tisk. Oh, he's waiting for the paycheck. Which begs the question, just how much merch did he buy? Okay, what for? Oh, let's see, 4, 3? I think we have to do the smashed wall puzzle again with this. That's gonna be annoying.
戦いは回避できたか
The good meme from Leon the Professional. Everything! I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. Let's see. Yeah, we need to... We need to go down and use the blue arm to get up. Actually, we might not even need to adjust anything. An interview with Gariel, then he told them he was having a retake of the scene, or he was having to retake the scene a lot of times and just ended up being a little bit frustrated, so he decided to do that take, which the director loved and kept. Yeah. That's, Do I take this over Focus Blade? You know, I think I will, just because of the armor effectiveness. Even though it doesn't come up super often, it's definitely a big deal when we do have to deal with armors. But it makes sense why the director would like it. It's oh, we can equip this with healing expertise as well? Interesting. I would expect to just have it overwrite, like with all the other EX skills. But it really shows how crazy his character is, because, like, that dude really is like a homicidal maniac. Like, in the end, he just hides it. I guess maybe we'll drop Resist Fire. We can do this, and then now we super buff up our AoE. I guess it might be relevant for her single target heal until she gets the one that's just a full heal. Wait, did I not? I swear I made... Did I not make her other one? Because I couldn't make the Brave Feather, but... Okay, that's annoying. We're gonna... go back again. It's not like we were very far in anyway. It's not like we have to go far. I thought she had 2 to make, and we could make the 1. Yeah, we could make the Gharnef, and we can make the Brave Feather. I don't know why I didn't end up making this. Maybe we were too busy
それ
laughing about Ricamdria.
決めてみせるよ今
Okay, now we go and do the thing at the place. What's with all the savages? I don't want to spend SP on these though when I want to fight a tough battle.
翼ちゃん
エリンちゃん行ってお願い倒れてください
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解セッションいけるぜこれだな信じてるぜ織部翼
エリンちゃんゲリアつないで最後です
みんな大丈夫か
俺の技今の樹なら使いこなせる
Let's see. I actually find myself not using the hit and evade one that often, so maybe we replace that.
この力受け取って翼いやいいかしら
俺が力になる行くぞ
はっやってあ
戦いは回避できたか俺が力になる行くぞ
We do right side.
戦いは回避できたか
Wait, no.
俺を
It's over at the end over here. For some reason I thought it was in the other section. Okay. Also, let's lead with Toma and Memori.
行くぞ
I sense a powerful performer emanating from that Mirage.
Ah.
Let's get Kuzi's performer back. His performer is amazing! Ah!
強いぞこいつら
こっちです
この日を逃す
いつでもいいぞ
その技は効果的なようですね
しびれる舞台にしてやるよ
It's bull time!
猛牛爆心
守り
お待たせしました
何かけろ
そんな
Tsubasa.
セッションいけるぜ走れ内向この日を逃すな
お待たせしました。
次頼むぜ神避けろ
今だよ今よフィニッシュ。
Okay, well,
お疲れみんな
I guess Tomo could just proc an ad-lib that kills the entire encounter without us needing to use SP. Everything should be okay now. We should go check on Tetsuyo Kuzu. Which means it's time to report again because we have to go back to Daito. And it's easier to do this than actually walk out. It was the warmth of the spotlight that first made me want to become an actor. I'll put my heart and soul into being the best bumbling idiot this world's ever seen. That's right, world, I'm back! Back! I'll give a performance such that I'll be praised around the world as the greatest actor who ever set foot on the stage. Looks like everything will be okay now. I should report this AI. Let's go get our clap track. Lack of confidence is a scary thing, Itsuki. No matter how good or experienced you are, the slightest doubt can derail you. And to regain your confidence, you'll need help from your friends. I know this from experience. If you ever begin to doubt your abilities, just let us know. We'll take you to karaoke to boost your confidence. Actually, I don't really need a reason to go to karaoke. I'm willing to go anytime, like, right now. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll let you know if I hear any more suspicious rumors. Okay, I guess she only had one thing to talk about. It's kind of weird to keep having lulls like that, because at the very beginning of the game there was like 3 or 4 of those in a row. That's one. Alright, so back to where we were at before. Gotta get requests from the dudes at the place. I guess it's apparently doesn't actually count against them. Sad.
Yes.
But we can still do lightning!
お前なあとは任せた。
式は作ったわ。キリアさん、やったわ。
That's so good. Then we can do more! How long is our session? Yes.
ごめんね。こいつは効くわよ。
Yeah, double duo. Exactly.
お願いします。お願い。やったわ。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。お待たせしました。頼んだ。行って。ヤシロさん。
次だ。
大正解。
俺の活躍最高だったろ。
Alright, and now, because we got that white wing thing, we can make the brave feather if we want to, but we're not gonna go back for that just because we're already... We've got something for her to work on, so we don't need to be warping back yet again.
Itsuki, 戦闘開始だ。行こうみんな。セッション行けるぜ。しびれろ。この日を逃すな。上げ。
敵は作ったわ。お願い。やったわ。
この槍さばきに刮目しな。セッションいける。はあ、今だ。やれ。
エリーちゃん、今こんなもんでしょ。よろしくお願いします。
あっちゃダメだ。
お願いします。精一杯頑張れよ。うわ、団体さん、みんな注意して。
その技はダメです。
ごめんなさい。貫くよ。
頼んだ。信じてるぜ。あとは任せた。
次、倒れてください。シーラ、私に力を貸して。任せて。逃がさないんだから。
頼んだ。次だ。
よろしく。やりました。勝ちました。5000円。
They thought they could pull their concentration combo on us. What fools.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
There's their charge.
いいか。
Nova's power grows.
この力があなたを守ります。
I don't think we'll be taking life aid.
いいですか。
Yay, funny dead ends. With no treasure. There are 3 Mirages in the room. There's something queerly fishy going on between 2 of them. Excuse me, could you please, quiet down a little? I'm also excited about Mr. Yashiro's concert, but please. Hey, us extras are gonna go get Mr. Yashiro's concert all heated up. Mr. Yashiro was the most successful of all of us, so I hope he kills it out there. I'm getting all so fired up. Let's keep our hype up and get the real show on the road. I really wish someone would discipline them. So I guess we're supposed to beat them up? Wait, did the director send you? I came to investigate the noise, and the extras are causing a ruckus in the dressing room. I want them to quiet down, but I'm not so good with, confrontations. Could you discipline them in my place? Now's not a good time. Understood.
はい
Okay then, please do your work.
俺だって成長してる
And you do want the extras to actually participate in the show afterward, right? Right?
絶対つなげてやるよ遅いスクエラー
どんどん行こう
畳みかけろ
つないでやったーシーダ私に力を貸して任せて
この攻撃だ。
オッケーよし
はあいいわね
任せたスクエラー次だ
いいわよ任せるわ
That was the wrong one.
カイ俺に力を貸してくれ
バッチリ合わせるからね
それで弱点を攻めろ。
So we wanted to do this one. Then chain it.
すべて焼き尽くすざっとこんなもんや
この隙に
今だオッケー
いいわよお願い決まりました
うわ了解クロム直伝だな
この隙に
オッケー
行って守り落ち着いていくのよ
翼合わせるぞ飛べ翼
行きまーすもっと羽ばたけ私
あとは任せた
気は作ったわお願い決まりました私の番だよね
この攻撃だ。
決めてみせるよ
頼んだいけるかあとは任せた
気は作ったわ任せるわ
これで決まりです。
まだまだ
私も役に立ったよね
Such a hilariously ridiculous duo. All of them are pretty good, but I think Tsubasa's and Ellie's is probably the funniest. Feast your eyes.
俺の技。今の5つな
Fire
ら使い
slash
こなせる。
EX.
やったな。うん。
Wow, you're so strong! You looking for a job in security? Kidding, kidding. I'll be fine for now, so I'll let the director know. Will this be okay for now? It's a good question. I think we just murdered the extras.
Itsuki, 近いぞ。
みんな気をつけて
その技はダメです。
かわせないよ
決めろよいけるか畳みかけろ
決まりました
ありがとう。今だ。スクエラー次だ。
無事決まりました。
ぶっ倒してやるよ。
Very good.
無茶ぶりです。
うわー100点発見。頼んだ。
今だよ。
隙だらけだ。
よろしく。やったー。
みんな
What if the enemy was simply never allowed to act?
よしとどろけ。この日を逃すぞ。
今だよ。守り。
Gibby's vocals are so much quieter for seemingly no reason.
この調子でいこう。
Yeah, I wonder if it's just like an oversight that they didn't quite sound balance it correctly, maybe, or I don't know.
この力受け取って翼。
Yeah, well, we're not taking Recarbria.
いいかしら。私の秘術
Yeah, there we go.
キリアだけに。
Upgrading the fire attack to heavy on Kyria.
我が力受け取
Flash slash EX.
れ。やったな。いいか。
Another dead end. Another dead end. Well, I guess at least that request was really simple.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
やてあ。
手加減なんかしないから。加減なんかしないから。無茶ぶりです。かわせないよ。
今だ。スクエラーやる。
隙は作ったわ。決まりました。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとうよカイン。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
聞いたぜ。次。
エリーちゃん行って。
下にかけろ。
やったわ。翼無理してない？まだまだ大丈夫だよ。
よし
切り裂いて疾風。
任せた。ほっ
今よ。お願いします。
やれ。
やったわ。
いいぜいいぜ。引き際も重要だな。
私の出番ね。ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知
準備
したよ。
OK だよ。こいつは効くわよ。
Actually, I guess I could have done fire on him.
ついてください。
ジュリアさん。
Forgot that they're also fire weak.
公演も悪く。
イエーイ、ありがと
う。より貴族的なこの力で。
Grand tag. Alright, yeah, this is the heavy bow attack we'll be replacing luring shot with.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
う。行くよ。
Sneak to you too, Kirby.
この日を逃すな。
吹き飛べ。
行ってくれ。
行って。トーマス。
繋いでくれ。行け。
やったわ。行くわよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。絶対に当てる。バッチリみたいね。お願い。
次だ。ジュリアさん。
いけるわね。決まりました。
So good every time.
そうだな。
準備 OK だよ。
落ちろ。
この日を逃すな。
気は作ったわ。行こう。マジで。
やれ。
いけるわね。
すげえ俺たち。この調子でいこう。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
I guess we'll drop resist win for no confuse.
いいかいいか
I don't think he has another spear. No, wait, we made one and he was working his way through the charge spear, right? There we go. This also has a whole bunch of extra attack on it too, so... Toma wrecking all that stuff, he was technically holding back.
一気に片付けよう。みんな落ち着いていこ
いいかセッションいけるわ。それよ。
う。クロム直伝だ。
次、のもりちゃん、やってくださ
畳みかけろ。信じてるぜ。
い。やったわ。
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。
その技でいきましょう。
クロム直伝だ。ここか。
よろしく、トーマ行こう。お願いします。
畳トーマ、いけるか。どうだね。
私も頑張らないと。セッションいけるわ。
よし。
シーダに教わったりまで。
頼んだ。信じてるぜ。次だ。
決まりました。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ。あとよろしくね。
赤木トーマ、剣山。俺についてこれるかよ。
その技はダメです。
カインと訓練したんだぜ。やり。言ってくれ。
ヤシロさん。式は作ったわ。
Ow.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。あとはお願い。私の出番ね。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
いいね。
リオール、外すんじゃないわ。ずっと練習。
聞くやらー。
そんなん行こう。お願い。やったー。
俺の番か。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せ
I'm
ろ。
gonna do this because, like, we haven't brought Kiria back in ages.
盛り上げてあげるわ。サーリャ、準備はいい？呪いの準備なら万全よ。いい感じ？熱いわよ。そう、これがいいの。行って。
聞くやらー。
続いてください。今です。
よし。
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
俺の技。今のいつきなら
Thunder Strike.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
Pass on that.
いいか。この力があなたを守ります。
Alright. Forgot the Gigantomachia to replace Mighty Chop.
いいですか。いいですか。我が力受け取れ。
Strength Amplify. Alright, well. We could stack it with Strength Boost, but that doesn't feel like a good use of our slots, so just replace it.
いいか。
Did I not? Huh. I thought I made the Grand Rapier. Maybe I didn't. Well, we'll eventually be going back to make stuff, so I think I'm okay waiting. So let's see. So I guess these are the 2 other requests. I'm surprised they put 2 at the end of the same hallway.
不意打ちに気をつけろ。
みんな落ち着いていこう。ちょっとよくねえな。クロム直伝だ。いいね。
次お願い。
あとは任せた。
一気に行きましょう。お任せしました。
よっしゃ。
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。
セッションいける。
Wow, these warriors have like no weakness. It's just a sword.
セッションいける。
こいつは効くわよ。当然でしょ。
次翼じゃん。
一気に行きましょう。今です。そんな攻撃。
やれやれ。
呪いの力たまりに溜まっているわよ。
セッション
他の
いける。
言い方これはダメね。いい感じ。熱いわよ。やったわ。
次はこいつか。
今よ。お願い。パスで。敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。あとよろしくね。
真打ち登場だぜ。しゃあしまっていこうぜ。
ごめんなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。
Ad-lib time.
猛牛爆心。
行ってくれ。折部翼。
一気に行きましょう。次。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解了解。見切った。だなシクヤラ。
いけるわね。
次だ。
守りちゃん。
これは決まりです。
やれやれ。
There we go. Got him. We got Vanguard's power.
この力受け取って翼。
Mana aid. This is very slightly. I think we'll just pass on it.
いいかしら。
It's not like we can't warp out in the middle of a dungeon to go eat food or whatever anyway.
より貴族的なこの力で
Blades of
華麗なる
restraint.
戦いよ。
Oh, right. Physical attacks have a chance to cause a target to actually blast. I guess we'll take that over resist fire. Oh yeah, there's 2 other bows to work through. Start with the blessed bow, I guess. Dead end. Alright, we'll check this room first. In the room, you see the Mirage you helped out before, the one called the AD. Bruh! Excuse me, bruh! You did a fine job at the recording of the Solo Serenade special. You have a great singing voice. Yeah, bruh, I was slamming it! So for this concert too, dog, I gotta sing again. Sage is calling me. I'm sorry, but that's, probably not going to happen. Huh? Bruh! Why you being like that? I'm telling you, I'm the greatest! I will sing for that concert. Well, with all the performers being gathered at the Dragonstone, our friends are also getting interested in entertainment. We would love to accommodate everyone and ask all our friends to sing, but for this concert, we're only permitting artists with performance strong enough for Mr. Yashiro to acknowledge. No exceptions, I'm afraid. Bruh! What are you doing? Let me go, bruh! And I'm checking equipment. Anyone not working on the show really shouldn't touch it. I'll have to ask you to leave. Mirage was sent out of the room. More lighting stuff again, huh? Alright, what do you have to say? Hey, good work! Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm helping the director right now, taking care of the equipment. Okay. So what about Bra? Bra is gone. Where has Bra gone?
みんなチャンスだ。まずは
ごめんなさい。
この攻撃だ。
クロムみたいにやった。ジュリアさん。
任せるわ。
上げ。
敵は作ったわ。続いてください。やったー。
輝いてるぜ。
その技はダメです。
もらった。任せた。あとは任せた。
次は。行って。やったー。
次は絶対つなげてやるよ。ここか。トス。
いけるわね。
ミスルエレオノーラ。
次はあなたよ。今だよ。やったー。
じゃあ俺も本気で。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
全て焼き尽くす。
リスキー。敵は作ったわ。どんどん行こう。行きなさい。
共演も悪く。翼合わせるぞ。飛べ翼。
行きまーす。もっと羽ばたけ私。よろしくパスです。
俺の活躍最高だったろ。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
せい。
Well, Bra does not appear to be anywhere out here.
今の私たちは絶対に強い。
よし。
燃えなさい。そう、これがいいの。いけるか。今よ。一気に行きましょう。頼みます。
油断はできない。
いけるわ。
いかずちよ。
どうも。
いけるか。
次、今だよ。待って。
おめだ。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
任せろ。
ごめんなさい。
はあ。任せた。次だ。
どんどん行こう。よろしく。
これで決まりです。
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ。
我が力受け取れ。やったな。
We didn't even get Ice Slash to +1, and we're upgrading it to EX. I think that's the only sword Yashiro has. Yeah. So we're starting to starting to cap these out for people. Does this just go? Yeah, okay. What is the point of having these doors like this?
敵が現れたぞ。せい。隙だらけだぜ。
行くわよ。
セッションいけるぜ。
燃えなさい。そう、これがいいの。今よ。続いてください。頼みます。
余裕余裕。
無茶ぶりです。
もらった。振りつかれ。任せた。肩にかけろ。
一気に行きましょう。今よ。倒れてくださ
い。落ち着いていこう。セッションいけるぜ。キル。よし。信じてるぜ。
I guess we might want to go back after a point here too, just because the...
ラスト、行くわよ。
Itsuki's EP is probably gonna start running low soon.
場は温まってるわ。
It's actually quite low now, but we could do a few more battles before it becomes an issue.
もちろん。
やった。
バッチリみたいね。
頼むぜ。この日を逃すな。
今だよ。
次だ。
やりました、勝ちました。イエーイ、ありがとう。
俺のとっておきだ。
Skill amplify. We'll leave that for now.
いいか。
Yay, more dead ends. I love dead ends. There are 2 Mirages in the room. They seem to have started to talk after moving in front of the destroyed poster posted on the wall. Why is there a destroyed poster on the wall at all? Seriously, what's this? I'm the true Yashiro crap! The guy gets a little stronger and suddenly everyone's swooning over him. But Mr. Yashiro's strength is unparalleled. We can possibly compare ourselves to him. It's probably just because he happened to be the closest one to that stone when he was guarding it. All that performer gathering in the stone ended up affected in him. That's the only reason he's so strong, right? Not only mimicking a human, but holding a secret concert. He's not thinking about all the staff who have to work setup for him. Well, before he got all that strength, he wasn't really that different from the rest of us. I'd better get going now. Excuse me. Good luck getting the props ready. One of the Mirages left the room. Hey, you! Could you possibly be here to help us out? We're the props team. How you doing? Look, I know it's a little sudden, but could you get us light essence for the lanterns? You can find light essence in the small room on the west side of the building. Please bring back 3 of them. Please and thanks. Okay, so we're supposed to go steal the 80s light essences. Unrelatedly, you got a VC2 paralog that might be amazing for grinding. Which you typically wouldn't be giving the game refuses to give Morris a certificate to reclass. Yeah. It was definitely a frustration I had when I played VC2. I kinda just rolled with it, which is why, like... I know you can get away with just having base classes on a lot of characters at the end of the game. Because that's what happened to me.
頼むぜ。行ってくれ。
お願い。やってください。
あとは任せた。
やったわ。
みんな落ち着いてい
These
こう。
counterattacks. How rude.
この攻撃だ。
走れ。ナイス。シクヤラー。
Yeah, I really wish they went session onto the servers there. It should really be priority to go after the mages.
準備はいいかよ、カイン。
言われるまでもない。
よし。くらえ。よろしく。
ヤシロさん。
源守り。
なりました。こんなところで開けられないの。無理無理。
この日を逃すな。
今の私は無敵よ。見てみて。ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ。続きは劇場でね。
Mission is literally walk Morris with 3 out of 3 AP to 1 turn.
ハリウッド的大団円。
2 if your movement is headed up but you want him to kill stuff on the way for credits. Yeah, not really a use farming if you're not gonna get kills for the credits.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
You know, I don't think I actually need this on Kiri anymore. She's typically too slow for this to matter. So I just fog breath with Ellie instead. So, you know, let's drop this and get the ice AoE. There we go. All patched up. The mission clearly indicated it fails if he falls, but he's an armored tech, so sounds about right. I mean, I guess armored techs aren't completely invincible, but I imagine there's probably not really anything in the mission that threatens them too much.
みんなハリウッド的にやるわよ。あとよろしくね。精一杯頑張れよ。大丈夫。翼ならやれるわ。ありがとう。無茶ぶりです。貫くよ。あれ苦手なんだよね。
ヤシロ、お前なら。ミスルエレオノーラ。
次はあなたよ。やったー。
引き締めていこう。うわ。了解。特訓の成果を。
Oh yeah, we haven't seen this ad lib in a while.
轟け。つないでくれ。
この隙に行って。お願いします。やったわ。
てめえら相手が悪かったな。
その技はダメです。
しびれる舞台にしてやる。
Back to back ad libs. I feel really bad for the enemy. Just some scats and shocks in the sandstorm. Makes sense.
隙は作ったわ。
悪の栄えた試しなし。
That's the Death Knight.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
What are you calling? Are you calling Toma the Death Knight? Yeah, I don't know if I want to actively use the stealth skill. I feel like if the passive isn't enough, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I don't really want to burn early turns on this. Because Cause like,
あなたを守ります
if I'm worried about the enemy targeting her, I might as well just use Fog Breath instead.
いいですいいです
Yeah. Urban! He's kind of a knight, and when you show them, it usually means things dies. It's apt. Yeah, but he's a heroic knight, unlike Mr. Death Knight. Got his weird villain costume, he has the horns on the back, which looks a lot like Death Knight thingy in BC. You know, it's true. He does end up looking a bit like Dirk.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ記憶などなくても俺には五木との絆がある
なんだか照れくさいな
効かない
バッチリ合わせるからね
光の刃よやったいけるか
続いてください
あとは任せた
今よ守り決まりました
So
みん
close.
な気をつけて無茶ぶりですここからが本番だよ
次頼むぜ秘密のエアオモーラてめえら
Swimsuit Murder Lance, or something.
準備 OK だよバッチリ合わせるからね
たぎるぜ
一気に行きましょう
任せた
隙は作ったわ
け
やったわこれが翼の歌これが芸能の力あとはお願い
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ一流の先にある超一流見ておくいつでもいいぞかわせると思うなやったつないでくれ任せた
行って今だよお願い最後です
次もその声
This Quinn is close enough? Perhaps. We got Light-footed.
この力受け取って翼
Alright, there we go.
いいかしら
Full heal acquired.
この力があなたを守ります
I really like the defense amplify, but I don't think I have room for it. I guess unless we wanted to drop resist electric. So it'd be... We'd be dropping the general electric protection for better overall physical, but that would also mean that she'd be... Like, this would do nothing to help her against actual electric magic attacks. But, I mean, I guess she does have a ton of hit points.
いいですかいいですか
Let's heal Toma too. This is definitely a very expensive spell too. Gotta keep that in mind. Did you get permission from the prompt managers? Ah, okay, then go ahead. Okay, so I guess he probably complains at us if we haven't been asked to actually go get it. Does he have anything else to say? Nope, absolutely nothing. Well, we'll come back after we deliver the light essence.
Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
セッションいけるぜ。俺の権利。繋いでくれ。任せた。
敵は作ったわ。いけるわね。決まりました。
赤木斗真、剣山。
その技はダメです。
いいぜいいぜ。
Oh, here it comes again. I swear Toma gets his ad-lib like twice as much as anyone else. Bakushin!
今だよ。次。決まりました。
やるな。了解。切る。
Maybe I just attack with him twice as often? I mean, Itsuki attacks a lot too. It doesn't seem like he triggers his ad-lib as much. Saying it again, Toma's the best character. I mean, I've been saying it too. I feel like Toma's just consistently our best damage output.
みんな、チャンスだ。今の俺はミラージュマスターなんだ。絶対つなげてやるよ。もちろん。次頼むぜ。
お願い。敵は作ったわ。お願い。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
任せろ。
無茶ぶりです。
もらった。じゃあ点発見。今だ。次だ。
エリーちゃん、よろしく。
ここで決めよ
無茶ぶりです。
う。そい。次頼むぜ。やれ。
続いてください。行って。
みんな大丈夫か。
And Toma's power only grows, because now he gets Elect Lunge EX. Look at those with this. Very strong. Alright, I think we're gonna have to Triport after this too. Just because we're starting to run super low on EP for Itsuki. But I want to deliver these lanterns first. Well, let me tell you about my heroics at Karakuen, when I saved the children from doom! Before the earthquake, I felt this strange feeling. A sixth sense. Things were about to get dangerous. And I was right! Who knows what would have happened if I left it alone? But I wouldn't allow it! Okay, Barry? Is that it? That's all you're gonna text about it? Really? Those posters of Yashiro are kind of scary, but that really isn't Yashiro, is it? Who exactly could it be? Maybe it's Corrupted Zane! Ba ba ba! What the heck are those Mirages using Chiki's Dragon Stone for? I've got a performance to do. I don't have time for this. Those Mirages better be ready for pain. Oh, you brought the light essence back. I'll let the director know that you helped us. Thank ya. I think we're done with this place for now. Wait, what? But... We didn't really do anything for the AD. We walked in and then the guy was like, bruh, 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 and left. We literally did nothing with that one in the middle. We were just there. Doesn't Tiki have a special Divine Dragon Stone in Awakening? Actually, Awakening is the only one where she doesn't have the Divine Stone. She just uses regular Dragon Stone and Dragon Stone pluses. But in actual Arcanea, she has the Divine Stone, which is effective against other dragons, and has more stats than the Fire Stone. Yes, there is a Divine Stone. And for some reason, she doesn't have it in Awakening. Just in the strictly Arcanine, like old Arcanine games. So I don't know if she lost it or broke it or what, but... she doesn't have it in the future. Yeah, I guess we never made the Grand Rapier. Silly me. What was this again? Yeah, I guess there's not like a ton we want here, just Pierce for the most part. Or no, wait, I guess we can... No, this is lowers enemy defense. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna do this for Pierce. Maybe life gain, but I don't know if I have enough passive slots for both of these. She should have gotten Arms Thrift, clearly. Alright, there's the Brave Feather. I think Yashira had access to more things, but can't actually build them. Maybe not. Because the game makes a habit of saying, you got access to these things. It lists 3 weapons when you promote, and then only 1 is actually able to be manufactured immediately. Alright, well, let's go binge the Moonraga, and then we'll go see the director. Yashira's probably getting annoyed that we're not doing a side quest. Enter Kingdom is going to be okay, right? It won't be cancelled, will it? I think it's awful that somebody would take an event meant for everyone to have a good time and use it for something evil. Yeah, about that, Mamori, I think this was planned to be used for evil from the beginning. Yep, he's complaining again. What do you mean, Ishihara, about making you wait? In case you haven't noticed, we have pressing things to do. You know, pressing things that you've been a part of. Hey, hold it up! With a request for backup from 3 places. Small rooms to the north, east, and south. You can watch the show once you're done. Oh, I see. Okay, so that was kind of a debate. Because there were 2 lantern rooms in that section, but there was actually technically only 1 request. The other guy was just there for flavor, and I guess because someone wanted to type bra a lot. Yeah. Yet another treasure key protected chest. Oh, weird. I was like, they're not following up. And I guess that's because Itsuki sealed them. Get wrecked. Let's see. Since the enemy is sealed, we can heal Toma up and then Toma can blow them up. Ow. Rude.
Yes. Fight!
Lasers.
セッション行けるぜ。
ここからが本番だよ。
So many ad-libs.
OK。なんだ。いけるか。
You don't remember them being this frequent? They usually aren't. We're just like getting a ton of them in a row here for some reason. I guess we're high rolling the RNG.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。ん？
この力受け取って翼。
Yay! Meteorama costs one less.
いいかしら。
Truly an amazing upgrade. Clean up after yourself, make sure the equipment's organized after you use it. This way to Yashiro's waiting room. Okay, so this is probably like the other wing where it's two entrances out onto the same thing for seemingly no reason.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
せい。先制取った。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。了解。走れ。ナイス。
時を逃す
つないでくれ。
エリンちゃん行って。
次だ。
終わりにしてあげるわ。
しゃあ。しまっていこうぜ。
ごめんなさい。
しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。
Tomoe, though, I guess is just in a consistently violent mood. He is proccing this one a lot.
猛牛爆心。
よろしく。
一気に行きましょう。よろしく。
俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
Dancer's Heart. Now we keep getting multiples of those. So it's probably... We probably need to get a lot of them to actually get whatever radiant skills are tied to them. Oh hey. Well, I guess this could be Murder Hobo Mirage Girl, but we don't know if it actually is. There are a lot of copy-pastes going on. Oh, are you the help?
ええ、そうです。
I guess that's us. I'm the stylist. Charmed, I'm sure. Now, I want to adjust Yashiro's costume, so I just need a similar... Oh, look at you! You're like a perfect body double for Yashiro. Huh? Me? Well, who else, boss? Who else? Now, come on. I need you to just come this way for a little bit.
ヤシロ、ここは先へ進むためだと思って。
Yashiro, could you just deal with it long enough for us to move on? Fantastic! All done! You were such a big help. I better go tell the director I'm done here.
What's
wrong, Yashiro? That was...
あのミラージュできるか。
Oh boy, that was actually not bad at all. that Mirage has impeccable handiwork. Okay, Yashiro. Did I take care of all of them? Let's go back to the director for now. But What's at the end of the other section? Probably nothing, but you know. I have to know. Is there treasure? Oh, there's a Maka converter.
珍しい敵だ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
この攻撃だ。
It's level 51 Electorius. Oh, this might be something more, or maybe it's multiple Maka converters. I'm rubbing my hands together greedily. What? Our SP attack missed.
失敗しないといいな。全部なぎ倒すよ。
月って意外と。
私の番だよね。失敗しないといいな。
What if we sexy danced?
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
I don't think that worked.
一か八かで切る。しまった。
Yeah, it looks like this thing has a million evade or something.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
Forget who has our attack or hit rate up. Is it Yashiro? I guess I can't swap out here though.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。あとはお願い。
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。逃がさん。
Alright, we have offense up. Do I just not have it anymore?
俺が交番だと。
盛り上げてあげるわ。スタッフへ差し入れね。
I might just not have it anymore. Granted, I got the items if we wanted to.
場は温まってるわ。
If there's anyone who could probably hit it just with raw attack, it's probably Ellie. Wait, why do I have both of these? I guess we could just lower its evade. I guess this saves us EP.
はいよ。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。やってみね。くらえ。早い。
Well, rip.
お疲れみんな。
We tried. But apparently just simply lowering its evade wasn't good enough.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。いいか。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを
Dodge takes superiority, apparently. Alright, we do have ads sitting here. I'm gonna go into the lantern room. No, wait, that's not the lantern room. We're gonna... I guess we're gonna have to go onto the actual party screen here. So I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll see what's at the other section. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. So what's around the corner? Nothing, apparently. Well, that was boring.
敵が現れたぞ。
It's you guys. I got the messages. As I promised, you can go watch the show for as long as you want. Seems that a pathway to the next area has opened. Well, I guess. And you know, if we go right now, it might be the perfect chance to speak with Mr. Yashiro himself. Okay, till next time.
敵の気配、敵だ。一気に決めろ。
There's a sign here. What does it say? This way to main stage. Only staff allowed past this point. Well, good thing we are actually staff, I guess.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。戦いは回避できたか。気をつけろ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Another teleporter. Hmm.
ひとまずは安全か。
Let's do. I want to do this. What is this connecting to? We're crossing here. I think that probably leads to the boss area.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Surely there's some treasure here, right? They can't all be worthless dead ends. Aha! Yes! Treasure! Chakra-pot. Nice. Actually, I should probably be killing the ones in my path to recover the SP that we failed to do anything with against the orange dude, but whatever. Sense an ominous presence from beyond this point. The imposter Yashiro may be waiting up ahead. If you're going to challenge it to a fight, Yashiro needs to be in your main cast. Oh, well, okay then. Fine. Yashiro will be our tank for this battle then. Is this one of your songs? Yes, it is. Yashiro! Oh my god, he's so dreamy! Ah, and there you are, my darling self. He looks and sounds exactly like you. Is he the one with the Dragonstone shard? My name, peasants, is Yashiro Tsurugi, and I am an artiste of the highest order.
醜いまがいものめ。そんなもので剣社になったつもりか。俺は自分のことを僕などと呼ばんぞ。
Filthy imposter. Is that what you believe Yashiro Tsurugi is? I would never say ta-ta or darling.
え、ツッコミどころそこ?
Wait, that's what's been bothering you? Yashiro, why did you tell us that you had a twin brother? He was embarrassed, okay? His twin brother is the weird one. You will bow before me. Ugh, what the?
どうやらあの歌は精神を蝕む力を発しているようだな。
That song seems to exert some dominating influence over the minds of others. Yeah, Yashiro's so hot. Pathetic.
俺の姿と声を模したパフォーマンス。どんなものかと多少は期待したのだ。この程度か。
Imitating my appearance and voice. I was admittedly curious as to what you do, but this is your best.
お前はスタッフたちの期待を裏切った。それは表現者として万死に値する行為。
You failed the staff that worked so hard to make this performance happen. For an artist, there is no greater sin.
哀れな偽物に本物の剣社を見せてやる。
Fine then, you pitiful little fraud. Allow me to show you who Yashiro Tsurugi really is. Wow, no words from the fake.
カルメージフォーム。俺の剣見せてやる。僕こそが真の剣社。
I stand before you, the true Yashiro Tsurugi.
本物の力を見せてやろう。
In guard, for I shall shower you with the power of Yashiro Tsurugi himself.
お前の姿形を真似るとは
剣社とは何なのか教えてやる。俺の剣技見せてやる。
こいつさえ倒せば。はいよ。
いつき、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。悪くない。これだ。エクセレント。
Oh, he gets 3 actions. 4 actions. 5? We go in full Astra? The enemy is doubled, you say?
あとよろしくね。
真打ち登場だぜ。さあクライマックスだぜ。任せろ。さっきは助かったぞ。
礼は不要だ。
終わりにしてやる。はっ。本物の力を見せてやろう。本物の力を見せてやろう。
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。承知。これだ。エクセレント。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力。 終わりにしてやる。はっ。うせろ。 だいけるかカイ
任せろ。
やってみねえとわからねえな。
The one closest to our Yashiro is the one who used the counter.
くらえ振りつける畳みかけろよろしくエリー
ちゃん次決まりました。
まだまだ承知感謝する本物の力を見せてやろうそろそろ決めるぞ。
そのつもりだ。
助かったこれでいいね
The counter is definitely not working as well as I would have liked. Astra mentioned, yes.
運命を超える本物の力を見せてやろうことうせろうわっうせろ
I like how it's mostly just not dealing damage when he uses the heat wave.
真の剣やしろ預けるぞお互いにな承知俺に任せてファンタスティック
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ
効くかどうかわからんな。
かけてみるか
効くかどうかわからんな。効くかどうかわからんな。無駄な攻撃はよせ。
攻撃だ。
これならどうだもらったよろしく繋いでくれ
一気に行きましょう守りやった
本物の力を見せてやろううせろカイ
And
俺
I'm
に力を貸
closest
してくれ
to
任せろファンタスティック
Choma is countering.
やるだけやってみる。
やけどするぜ
Oh, we're just gonna hit both of them with the ad lib anyway.
猛牛爆心
Bakushin!
見せてくれ意味するエレオノール
よろしく続いてくださいお願い決まりました
うせろ本物の力を見せてやろう余裕余裕
I like how he sessioned
その
in,
つもりだ。
he sessioned into Toma for 0. Truly amazing.
いけるいけるこれでよしやれやれうせろ余裕余裕
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解 承知。これだ。手は抜かんぞ。
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
He knows like everything that isn't lances.
無理はするなよ。ああ、いつでもいいぞ。任せたぜ、カイ。すべて蹴散ら。うおー、頼んだ。行け。行って、お願い。任せるわ。決まりました。うせろ。本物の力を見せてやろう。
Kind of seems like his damage is growing with how much damage he's been dealt. This is definitely a much worse situation for everyone who's not Toma. Quadruple that.
本物の力を見せてやろう。ここで決めよう。承知。これだ。仕事に遅れねえようにな。
So we actually can't tell the difference between the copies here. Because previously when he was just duplicating, I think he was still showing his weaknesses on the correct one. But now it seems like they are actually... They have different or complete differing weaknesses.
Tsugi 本物の力を見せてやろう。余裕余裕。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。俺に任せて。本物の力を見せてやろう。切磋琢磨とはこういうことか。よっしゃ。これで。いいね。本物の力を見せてやろう。しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。いいね。飛ばせ、相棒。任せろ。この速度、限界を超える。よろしく。やれ。一気に行きましょう。岩作ったわ。いけるわね。やったー。そろそろ決めるぞ。
そのつもりだ。
やった。手伝って助かった。ここで決めよう。
その技では効果が薄いぞ。
He just nulls everything else here, so it's like, it pretty much has to be Toma.
悪くない。俺に任せて。感謝する。
本物の力を見せてやろう。本物の力を見せてやろう。本物の力を見せてやろう。
ライガの動きを思い出せ。任せろ。
僕こそが真の剣やしろ。
どうしたのか。やった。オッケー。うわっ。
本物の力を見せてやろう。
見てろ。これがヒーローだ。
いいぞトーマ。
オッケー。いつでもいいぞ。セッションで攻めるぞ。食らえ。聞いたぜ。畳みかけろ。頼んだ。
エリーちゃん、今ので。やったー。くそー。これだ。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ。遅い。俺に任せて。承知。これだ。エクセ
本物の力を見せてやろう。うせろ。
So much for counter drawing aggro there.
本物の力を見せて。
フォルトナ魂見せてやろうぜ。よし。貫け。逆転発見。頼んだ。
エリーちゃん、よろしく。決まりました。
うせろ。本物の力を見せてやろう。
Haha.
余裕余裕。次で片付ける。
Although it's kind of weird, the animation for Yashiro's counter is just, it feels a little bit lethargic. He's just kind of like, yeah, I slightly step to the side and raise my sword. It's not remotely dramatic.
やった。これで。よし。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。ファンタスティック。任せたぜカイン。
全て蹴散らす。
うおー。やしろ。上げ。
よろしく。お願い。やったー。
背中は任せたぜ。いつものことだろ。承知。俺に任せて。
僕こそが真の
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。いけるいける。
He keeps getting these extra turns like at the end of the round,
無理はせず
which is very
俺に
annoying.
任せる。切り刻んでやる。
Stop copies me.
余裕余裕。
本物の力を見せて。
ライトニングエナジーフルチャージ。
この日を逃すな。
もらった。
無駄だ。うせろ。
余裕余裕どうしたのか
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
手つなげてやるよだえそこだ今だ次頼むぜ
今度行こう今よ任せるわやった
その調子
その技では効果が薄いぞ。
セッションで攻めるぞこっちだ
Well, if this isn't the correct target, then we'll session on to the other one.
してんのてめえだよ
エリーちゃん次やった
無理はするなよ。
ああセッションで攻めるぞうわくそ伏せろうわ手は抜かんぞ
I guess we gotta hit him with an AoE. Actually, I wonder if he'll block it if we throw this at him.
セッションいけるぜ手伝って
No, he doesn't block it.
敵は作ったわ今度行こう守り最後です
There we go, we throw a 41 damage javelin at him. Should session into him. My song was drowned out.
なぜだ。僕とお前で何が違う。
Why? Why are we still so different?
偽物だったのか。
この俺が相手をしてやったけど光栄に思う
And thus, Yashiro defeated himself by picking up a stick and lobbing it at him. I will not falter. Aha, so we have 3 side stories for Yashiro. Yep, we sure are just going to do concentrated side story for him. Rider's Aura.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。
And we'll pass on Espada. Yeah, I think we replace Resist Ice with one of these, and I think Pierce is the most practical choice for him. Even though, I guess more hit points would help him not get owned whenever lances show up. But Pierce good. And I don't think we take Speed Amplify as much as I'd like to. Then upgrade Swordwind to Sword Ellen. Javelin OP, that's the GBA reference. There we go.
私の秘術キリアだけに
より貴族的なこの力で華
What
麗なる戦いを。
expertise? Probably better than counting on crits from the Asha Souls, so I guess we'll take that.
この力があなたを守ります。
Alright, well, Cure Seal does nothing, so we won't be taking that. But Bow Glacier, EX.
すごい。いいですか？
Should it be in hand accident missing for the perfect GBA reference? But are we really throwing hand axes at random swordmasters? Actually, I guess quite often. And it usually doesn't actually miss, at least if we're talking FE7 or 8. We got the Dragonstone Shard. I have no time to waste on impersonators. I knew you could do it, Yashiro. You gave quite an impressive showing yourself. We should return to Tiki. Yeah, I'm sure this will help restore her memories. I was kind of expecting to get more on the imposter there. Specifically, I was thinking that would be Corrupted Zane for sure, but they just decide, nah, you know what, we're gonna leave it at that. Oh, big brother! Tiki, we got a Dragonstone Shard back. Wow, thank you! Then let's hurry and set the... Tiki, what's wrong? Big brother, it's Gharnef. He's calling to me. I'm scared. Well, there's only one thing to do in this age of technology. Block Gharnef's number. Is Tiki the sneeze detective? Maybe. Would be pretty amazing if she was the sneeze detective. Where? Where is he? It's coming from where the barrier was. Aoi, the time has come. We will find him, and we will end him. Be careful, everyone. We will. Sorry, Tiki, but the ritual will have to wait. Reporting in, Ms. Maiko. We're heading to the Cosmic Egg now. Tiki's saying the Gharnef's over there. We're gonna go check it out ASAP. Oh yeah, right, we had the Thyrsus super curious. Speaking of characters with large backlogs of weapons. Also, wouldn't it be just funny if we wandered off to do 3 entire side stories with Yashiro? Surely Gharnef won't get impatient. Gharnef the Dark Pontifacts. True. What? Owie. The energy I need to continue being active is dwindling. Do something about it. So, you want me to get you a coffee? Does that mean you're hungry? No. The energy I need has simply dropped beyond acceptable levels. So he is hungry. The hungry man. Alright, so why are you in this state?
実はここ数日スケジュールの関係でエネルギーを補給する行動をとっていない
I haven't replenished my energy these past few days due to conflicts in my schedule.
状況が全く読めないんだけど、つまり何日もご飯食べてないってこと？今までどうしてたの？
I'm not sure what's going on, but are you saying you haven't eaten in days? Wait, how'd you even get by until now?
芸能以外の雑事はすべて付き人に任せてきた。
Aside from my show business, all my miscellaneous affairs were left to my assistant.
その付き人ってのはどうしたの？
And what happened to this assistant of yours?
解雇した。俺のフォルトナ遺跡に反対したからな。
I dismissed him. He was against my transfer to Fortuna after all.
教えてくれ。青い樹。お前たちは普段どうやって飢餓状態から脱しているのだ。
Tell me, Aoi, how do you people normally fend off starvation? Go through the drive-thru? Celebrities these days so pampered they don't even know how to buy their own food, yes. Yashiro's giving Itsuki a run for his money when it comes to being dense. Yeah, just a bet. Have you tried food? Yes.
飢餓状態っていうのは大げさだけど、小腹が空いたらカフェかな。あとは
Calling it starvation is a bit extreme, but I guess I go to a cafe when I'm hungry. Other than that, though.
カフェだな。なるほど。了解した。
A cafe, I see. Understood. Yes, Yashiro, a cafe. We've been there like 6 times in the last day, just in case you didn't notice.
心配だな。
I'm worried about him. Itsuki! Yashiro collapsed in front of the cafe. So he didn't make it. Please come at once. Got it. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Wonder if Gharnef's watching. He's just like, I'm losing to these guys. I'm losing to these guys. There's the vending machine right there, true. Does Micah only stock booze? I mean, the vending machine has a bunch of drinks. And some of them sound thick enough to be like smoothies, so that's practically a meal in its own.
Mamori?
Where's Yashiro? I had someone passing by help me. We managed to get him inside the cafe. Please come with me. How are you feeling?
問題ない。これからはここに来ればいいんだな。
There are no problems. So all I must do is come here from now on, correct?
そうだけど、ちすぎるにも程があるだろう。
Yeah, but how can you be so uninformed?
必要に駆られなかったからな。俺はこれまで自らの芸を磨くことだけを考えて生きてきた。
There was no need for it. Until now, I've only lived thinking of how to perfect my craft.
八代さん。
それに誰にも教えられなかったからな。
Again, then again, I've had no one to teach me such things. Have you tried asking Navarre? I'm sure Navarre would have known.
そうか。八代のお父さんは。
I see. So your father was...
父がいたとしても状況は変わらなかっただろう。
True, my father was absent often, but my upbringing wouldn't have changed much even if he had been there.
芸のみを磨け。そう俺に教えたのは他ならぬ父だ。
Yes, Navarre, the perfect person to ask about anything. I mean, Navarre was a mercenary. Surely he would know how to make food. Have you tried eating sword? Polished your art of performance. The one who taught me this was none other than my father.
八代のお父さんらしいというか。
That does sound like something your father would say. Wait. Itsuki knows his father? I thought Itsuki was just like completely ignorant of everything and anything in the pop world. So like suddenly he knows now? What?
故にそれ以外のことは不要だ。
Thus, everything else is unnecessary, aside from, you know, that whole living thing. It's a little inconvenient.
不要じゃありません。
It isn't necessary, or it
何？
isn't unnecessary. What?
たとえレンジでチンでも料理番組に携わる者として見過ごせません。この状況。
Even though I can only use a microwave, as someone involved in a cooking show, I cannot let that comment pass. Yeah, geez, when you say that, you're invalidating her putting curry and rice in a microwave, Yashiro. How dare you?
なんでカフェでここまで出てくるんだ。
How is this cafe capable of providing this many kinds of food? What do you mean, Itsuki? This is like 4 different varieties. I'm pretty sure every street cafe can produce at least this much. You wonder if Momori is the best cook on the team? Probably. Most likely.
なんだこれは。
What is the meaning of this?
八代さん、表現者にとっても食事は大切なことです。
Yashiro, dining is an important part of being an actor.
料理番組、旅番組、ドラマの役で必要になるかもしれない。
There are food programs, travel shows. Even a drama role may require it.
だから決して食事は不要なんかじゃありません。
That's why eating can never be called unnecessary. Again, aside from the whole living thing, right? Right? Yes? Anyone?
八代さん、何を食べても無表情、とてもつまらなそうです。
You think Tsubasa or Ellie might actually be able to cook? Yeah, actually, you know what? if there's anyone, it's probably Ellie, because she has younger siblings, so she probably had to cook for them. No matter what you eat, Yashiro, you're expressionless. It's very boring. Oh, she's hitting him where it hurts. No one could ever enjoy a dining scene like that. I think you failed at it. Oh, I'm sorry, I... Very well. Minamoto, there is indeed truth to your words. In that case, how about trying a food report? You eat something and say what you think about it. Oh, there we go. This is something that Itsuki can teach Yashiro, how to be massively overdramatic about food. Because that is basically Itsuki's only talent. Then allow me to try it at once. Or, so I would like to say. Ah, there we go. See, Yashiro is asking the actual expert. I have no idea how to go about this. Aoi, show me an example first. Try eating that ramen. Me? Alright. Itsuki finished the ramen. How is it? This is the samurai of ramen? What? Okay, well, we're definitely picking this option. Yashiro ate his homework. I mean, that's the point, right? You gotta eat your homework if you're doing a food review. It's only logical. Imagine not taking the dramatic option. True. I mean, this is the Itsuki we're talking about. He's super dramatic about food. This is only in character. He might be overselling it a little bit, though. This is a samurai of the ramen world! The Colleen seafood soup base is as sharp as a blade honed by a master craftsman. These wavy, semi-thick noodles, their texture is a firmness to the bite, as if to embody the very heart of Bushido! Or something like that. Ah, that was quite expressive. I see. This is what a food report is like. Well then, tell me about this cake next. I want to hear it too! Alright. Itsuki finished the cake. Your thoughts? The softness of the cake. How adorable? It's adorable, you say? Now I'm intrigued. How adorable! This cake is like a noble lady clad in an ivory-frilled dress, with her cheeks blushing strawberry red.
一口含むごとに訪れる圧倒的かつ上品な香り、高貴なる甘さ、そして全身を包む甘美な多幸感。
With each bite, an overwhelming yet elegant scent and a noble sweetness fill my mouth, enveloping me in euphoria.
喜劇界のプリンセスはここにいたんだ。
The princess of the cake world has descended before me.
どうかな、ヤシロ。
How was that, Yeshu?
ヤシロさん？
大体わかったぞ。
I believe I get the gist of it.
食レポの極意。それは見る者の舌にその味を伝える圧倒的な描写力。
The secret to the food report is an overwhelming power of description that conveys what you taste to the viewer.
そして見る者の心に訴えかける怒涛の表現力。
As well as the relentless power of expression that speaks directly to the viewer's heart. And thus, Yashiro learned how to talk about the food from Unicorn Overlord. Palette Epiphany. Itsuki is the type to say "ah" after a re-sip of water like it's a rejuvenation. He is. I mean, he practically does that when he reviews the water from the off his vending machine. Amazing! You grasp the essence of it just by watching Itsuki.
この程度朝飯前だ。
That was more simple than eating breakfast. I mean, it kind of is just simply eating breakfast, Yashiro. Just saying.
今食べたの昼飯だけどね。
What you just ate was lunch, though.
今、俺のパフォーマンスに新たな境地が開けた。
At this moment, new doors have been opened for my craft.
この感覚を我が物とするため、早速、様々な料理に向かってみようと。
I wish to try various dishes at once in order to fully grasp this sensation.
ではな。
If you'll excuse me. And then Yashiro went down the street and cleaned out the entire ramen shop. Okay. Yeah, that's just Tiki copy pasta. Unity copy pasta. Door of Hunger. Sure. Whatever you say. Service message. Water's taste is dependent on its temperature. The water isn't here right now. If the water was in the vending machine, I was gonna click it just to prove a point. Alright. We do have ads coming up, and there's probably gonna be a little bit of goofy dramaticness with Yashiro after he opens the door of hunger, so I'm gonna let those ads run, and we'll come back and see what madness Yashiro has gotten himself involved in. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's manufacture some madness for Yashiro.
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージ。どんなのが。
Oh yeah, he doesn't have like any ad-libs or duos or anything yet, right? So this is probably gonna be an ad-lib. I present my food report. Savor it. Your radiant skill that unlocks reveals new possibilities in Yashiro.
これでいいかな。それじゃあユニティするよ。
まだまだ通過点。ナバール。
なんだ。
What is it?
俺が飢えていた時、貴様はどうして黙っていた？
You know, this is a good question. When I was starving, why did you say nothing?
俺が何かを言ったとしても、状況が好転する見込みはなかった。だから黙っていた。
Are you sure about that, Navarre? You couldn't have given him instruction on how to find food? Whatever I said would not have changed the situation for the better. That's why I remained silent.
そうか。
I see.
俺も食事という行為に必要な需要分を摂取するという以上の意味を見出したことはなかった。
Even I never saw further meaning in dining beyond taking in the necessary nutrients. I mean, sure, Navarre, but Yashiro didn't see the necessity in actually taking in necessary nutrients. Just FYI.
だが、このような向き合い方もあるのだな。これだから芸能というものは面白い。
You know, this is a great conversation with that mask. It's truly amazing. However, I now see that it can be held in a different light. This is what makes performing arts so intriguing.
ああ、まだまだ学ぶことがあるようだな。俺にも、お前にも。
Indeed, it seems there is still much to learn for both you and myself.
そのようだな。
So it would seem. Is that really it?
はい、今日はヤシロくんがお料理を食べに来てくれたよ。ねえ、ヤシロくん。
なんだい、マモリン。
Oh.
今日はね、川村屋の肉まんを作ったんだ。ちょっと味見してほしいな。
もちろんだよ、マモリン。
どうかな、ヤシロくん。
これはお布団のようなまんじゅうの優しい食感。しかしそれはまやかし。その後に不意打ちのようにほとばしる肉汁の絨毯爆撃。これはもはや味のバトルロイヤル。口の中で繰り広げられる手に汗握る攻防戦。うまい、うまいぞ
What?
すごいや、マモリン。やっぱりレンチンは魔法だね。僕の心の温めもスイッチオンだ。すごいな。まるで食べ物に興味がなかったヤシロが嘘みたいだ。
Okay, out of all the after side story cut-ins, that's probably the best one so far. That's so insane. You suppose everyone has to learn eventually, yes. Navarro there thinking he's a philosopher by finding out that eating food can be a bit more than just filling your stomach. Yeah, huh. And Momori's ... is just beautiful. I know, it's incredible. Best cutscene in the game. Hands down so far. Do you expect Itsuki to send a cease and desist to Yashiro for stealing his gimmick? Itsuki is too nice for that. Amazing! It's like the Yashiro who never had, or who had no food and, or no interest in food never existed. I know, I was really surprised too! I used the examples you showed me as a reference. Yours was much better than mine, though. Of course it was. I am a true artist, after all. Since then, I have continued to eat every type of food, of all times and places. That unfortunately resulted in my weight increasing 44 pounds. You sure? You sure about Yashiro? Because it looks to me like you're one of those people who has the insane genetic metabolism to never gain weight, no matter how much you eat. Hello, Gritty guys. Yep, Peak Mirage. Peak Mirage sessions with Yashiro. We just have the best cutscene ever. You went that far? That only meant that I had to lose the same amount of weight. It's as simple as that. Ah, so that explains why an entire idolosphere was cleared out. So this is what a first-class actor is capable of doing. That is correct, Aoi. This is what a true artist is. Right, okay. He's become proud gourmet. Ad-lib performance, the hungry man. And tell me, what does the hungry man do? The hungry man may be triggered by the use of sword skills, attacks all foes and raises SP bar by 1/3. This sounds amazing. This is some Christian Bale level shit right there. Bulking to play Batman, gaining like 20 pounds and losing 40 pounds to play. Playing the Machinich? I'm unfamiliar with that. Oh, you're going through a lot of FE games right now. FE1, difficult mode, FE9. FE12, hard 4. That's quite the spread. Good luck with Atlantic Reverse there, too. It's a tough one. Alright, well, you know what? That's all. Not all the Yashiro we're getting, because we have 2 more Yashiro side stories. I guess he's not here though, so we gotta find him again. And surely he's gonna text message us, right? I guess we're also like not technically at an intermission, but it seems like a good point to be doing it anyway before we go into the egg. It's actually kind of weird that we didn't intermission here, because that feels like a breaking point. Let's see. Well, if we just wander around, surely he'll text us again, right? Oh, the movie is The Machinist. I'm still unfamiliar with The Machinist. Or maybe this is all we got? Although I thought it told me that I didn't have to progress the story. I thought it just said it was available. But maybe we have to progress the story before we get the other bit. Well, regardless, it's time to binge on Moonraga! And since we just finished the stuff with it, I've read this before, but we'll read it again. The strikingly iridescent bubbles which emerge from the depths of us like moonlight scattered in a dream. Nora completion, you did Awakening Lunatic, FE2, FE3, FE4, Birthright Lunatic, Radiant Dawn Hard Mode, Gracia SSS, which I assume you did a ranked run. And then FE1 and then Lunatic Reverse. You play at a really fast pace. Makes sense. Yeah, if there was any other side story from any other character, we'd be getting texted by now, so maybe we do have to progress things. Actually, there's a way to solve this too. The question of it is we just use the computer. Oops, no. What do you mean? Wait, too soon. Apparently there's more to it. Oops. Keep doing. Damn it! I'm mashing and then it's like it's buffering. Okay. Shiro. Side story will begin shortly. Please wait for a topic. But we are. We've been wandering around. Yashiro, you were so impatient before. And now you just... what? Wait, new? What's going on here? Oh, new things in Anzu in the shrine vicinity. Yeah, I guess makes sense. Oh, another hard 4 run because a friend of yours is doing hard 3 run, or a hard 3 run. So you're doing one alongside them, and they're stuck in Paralog 7. Or wait, Prolog 7 you mean? Oh, this is the map. I was like, wait a second, is there an alleyway to explore there? But nah. There's another request here? Why can I not? Ah, I see. We have to move in so the camera pans.
Domo!
Oh, hello there, Senpai! It's me, Ida. Thanks for your help before. I'm working in the kitchen at Seirin now. Yeah, it's a perfect fit. Now we're trying to make a menu that'll be a hit with the students. A whole modern menu. Something fresh and, you know, what students like. Senpai, I feel like there's something missing. A secret something here in Harajuku's cuisine. Right? Thanks for being the gremlin. You know, it's one word, but it's easier to just call them side stories or side chapters. Oh, do you mean the guidance then? The assassin stuff? A cheek menu. Thank you. If you find something, let me know. I have no actual idea what we're looking for. Wait, what the? Well, this sucks. Am I just gonna run away in this place? Bleh. I can't even summon up the power to drain Performa from a human right in front of me. Well, I'm dead. Powerless. Screwed. I want to get back to an idolosphere. What? Yeah, it's really random. Okay. What do you think? Don't I look like an idol? I got it at Anzu. Alright, well, I guess, Ishira is just never gonna text us. Maybe we just proceed with the story. Watch, we'll go down and he'll text us. I sense a dangerous presence up ahead. What should I do? Oh. I was expecting a dungeon. Alright, well, let's set up for a boss then. Or maybe there is a dungeon. Maybe we have to fight a boss and then we get to go into the dungeon and then fight more bosses. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. No, Mr. Hatanaka.
いや、君たち来てくれたんだね。こうして対面するこの時を僕はどれほど待ち望んでいたか。
Hey everyone, great to see you all. You have no idea how long I waited to confront you like this.
流石ずっと借りちゃっててごめんね。でももう用は済んだから。
Sorry for hanging on to the Dragon's Den for so long. Don't worry though, I'm all done with it.
よ
Done with what?
暗黒竜復活の儀式さ。流石のおかげですでに十分なパフォーマーは集まり、儀式の時は間近。
The ritual.
誰にも止められない。
The ritual to resurrect the Shadow Dragon, of course. With this much performa, nobody can stop it.
貴様がガーネフ。
It's you, Gharnef. Ah, so Hadanaka was sucked into the 106 so that Gharnef could possess him. Well, I gasp. No way! No way!
ダメだヤシロ。畑中さんは操られている。まずはあの人を助けなきゃ。
Yashiro, stop. Mr. Hadanaka is just being controlled. We need to save him first.
ああ、ごめん。そのことなんだけどね。葵くん。
Yeah, about that. Sorry, Itsuki.
僕、操られてないから。君たちと一緒。ガーネフとは絆で結ばれたパートナー。
Nobody's controlling anybody. I'm just like you. Gharnef and I are partners, sharing a bond. Isn't that right?
利害の一致を絆と呼ぶのならそうなんだろうな。
If that's what you call a common interest, well, I suppose we must be.
貴様
You bastard!
小僧
Impudent child!
さすがは剣近海のパフォーがこれほどの力があればかような大魔術も思うがままよ。
Shikiomi's Tsurugi's performance is truly unparalleled. With this power, all elder magic is mine to command.
あれは父さんの
Oh no, it's elder magic. You can't believe the evil-looking guy was evil. True. That's my father's.
畑中さん、あなたはどうしてガーネフなんかと手を組んだんだ。
Mr. Hadanaka, how could you cooperate with Gharnef?
彼の野望、暗黒竜復活こそ僕が命がけでプロデュースするに値する究極のエンターテイメントだからさ。
The resurrection of the Shadow Dragon would be the ultimate entertainment. A production worth risking my life for.
東京に降臨する暗黒竜、絶望する人々、颯爽と現れる正義の若者と異世界の騎士。
Tokyo tragically ravaged by an evil dragon, but plucky kids and unearthly warriors join to stand against it.
この地球最後にして最高のエンターテイメントだろう。これこそが僕が見せたかったものだ。
It would be the greatest performance, the swan song of this world. That is my vision. That is entertainment.
そんなのはエンターテイメントじゃない。畑中さん、あなたは間違っている。あなたは俺たちが止める。
No, it's an abomination. Mr. Hadanaka, you're making a mistake, and we're going to stop you.
さすがはロードのマスター。それそれ、ぜひ止めてくれ。でないと面白くならない。
Ah, a lord's master. Yes, say your lines. Play your part, or it won't be any fun.
狂ってる。
He's insane.
許せん。
Unforgivable.
待つんだ、ヤシロ。
Wait, Yashiro.
行くなというのか、青い月。敵が父の仇が目の前にいるというのに。
Wait! You want me to wait, Howie? You want me to stay my hand when my father's murderer is a slice away? Hey, Yashiro, it's more than a slice away. You already tried to slice, and it was not very effective. If, after all this, all I can do is stand and watch him escape again, what has it all been for? Please, please, tell me. What am I supposed to do?
ヤシロ俺は父の背中を追いかけてこの世界に進んだ父と対等の立場で舞台に立ちたい
I just wanted to be like my father.
一つの夢だったんだ
To stand on stage with him as an equal. That was all I wanted.
ヤシロくそどうすれば俺に何ができる
Yashiro, damn it, what can I do? Isn't there anything I can do?
この光は
This light.
仲間を思う強い意志がロードの資質を輝かせているんだ
Your will to help your friends and your comrades. You've awakened the true power of a lord.
考えなくてもお前ならわかるはずだこれまでやってきたことをもう一度やればいい
You don't have to think about what needs to be done. You just have to do it. One more time.
いつきヤシロの思いに今こそ応えるんだ
Itsuki, Yashiro's calling for your help. And you must answer him.
分かったヤシロお前の思いは俺が導く
Got it. Yashiro, this is my guidance. For you and your emotions. The expression of how to knock his place. What's this light? Chikiryomi's Tsurugi's performa. If this continues, the barrier will. Don't worry, Yashiro Navar has the answer. Use more sword. Father. Good. We've lost the old man's power. Yatsufusa, this is it for your little games. We have much yet to do.
そうだねこの展開は予想外だったよスケジュール変わっちゃうじゃん
Hey,
面白いからよしとしとくけど
I suppose. I wasn't expecting such a twist. Ah, you really messed up my schedule.
How long have you been standing
Oh,
there?
but how thrilling. It is quietude. Thanks to the raid. How was Heroes? Were you doing Heroes? It's the boss of the rest. We were supposed to be doing something? Yeah, apparently.
時間稼ぎのためにこいつを置いていくけど間違ってもこんなのにやられないこと
My little
相手は暗黒竜なんだ
My little friend here is just going to buy us some time. But don't lose. Only the Shadow Dragon gets to kill you.
それじゃあ
Well, I'll see you around. Oh, hey, armors. How convenient! We got the Diamond Slash on the Yashiro just in time.
絶対に負けられない。
オッケー。
これだ。
頑張ります。
おっと。
Good dodge.
おっと。
Aha! The double dodge! Get owned.
負けません。頑張りますけど。せーの。うまく聞いてます。隙は作ったわ。
次だ。
どうぞ行こう。いけるわね。
よっしゃ。
Yep, there's the bodyguard.
ビオール。
かしこまりました、お姫様。
あとよろしくね。
赤城トーマ、剣山。勝って帰ろうぜ。
Oh, wait, they use... Right. So they canceled the offense down. I was like, wait, don't they have buffs? But no, they just removed the debuff we put on them.
さて。絶対つなげてやるよ。切る。
Oh yeah, right, the block. That's okay. It opens it up so that Toma... At least I think the enemy bodyguard only protects once.
セッションいけるか。
Let's see. No, I guess they are gonna keep bodyguarding. Alright, well.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
Well, we're just going to have to use dual dispatch.
最高の散り際を用意してやる。
Would be a shame if we were to, I don't know, remove all those buffs you just put up.
集中力が切れていますよ。
大丈夫です。
助かった。
受け取って。
助かった。 セッションいけるぜ。セッションいけるぜ。この周りなら。やらー。水エレオノーラ。
やったわ。
俺の力、解放可動だ。
ありがとよ、カイン。
Yeah, these...
うわ、
効かない。
They're weak to fire if we want to use that. Although, I think I need to debuff them again. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems.
倒されてください。
いけるいける。
はい。
よし。
あれ？平均台。
These Regal Knights really love just spamming the buffs.
仕事に遅れねえようにな。 任せろ。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
セッションいけるぜ。遅い。
Right, I guess they weren't bodyguarding.
今よ、お願い。やったわ。
That's fine.
余裕。
ドーガさん、私に力を貸してください。
突撃準備完了です。
いける。
はい。
いいね。
Yeah, they're bodyguarding.
あれ、平気みたい。
きついな。
こっちです。
その技は効果的なようですね。
クロムみたいに。スクエラー。あとは任せ
It really doesn't matter which one it hits. We need to kill both eventually.
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。いいね。燃えろ俺の。任せた。畳みかけろ。
よろしく。どうぞ行こう。やったわ。倒されてください。
やった。
心の温めスイッチオン。
助かった。
守られるだけの私じゃありません。
December 16th, there will be a news weekend indirect, but they already said it only includes a talk about the series' 30th anniversary at a concert with no new info. Well, way to take the wind out of
やってみねえと
everyone's
わからねえな。
sails. Jeez, Konami.
せーの。決まりました。
頼んだ。
Yeah, summon, huh?
余裕。くそ。
わーい。
切る。これだな。信じてるぜ。
行って続いてください。やったわ。
正義は勝つ。
どんどん行きます。
燃えろ俺の逆転発見。次。
行きなさい。
行け。
翼一気に行きましょう。やったわ。重いです。お願いします。
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。覚悟はいいな。よっしゃ。これでいいね。手は抜かんぞ。切り刻んでやる。くそ。
よし。
切る。
その調子だ。見つけ。
信じてるぜ。
どんどん行こう。隙は作ったわ。守り落ち着いていくなよ。
そんなバカな。ここまで。
Yeah, so much for drawing aggro onto Yashiro.
無理はするなよ。
ああ。
I feel like counter is maybe not that good of a skill. Even though we're trying to make use of it.
こいつで決める。まだまだ。あとは俺がやる。遅い。俺に任せて。いいだろ。
Do I have any items to... Like, I guess we could just drop their offense with... No, I guess we don't have any of the debuffs. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we could do this.
俺に任せて。
Okay, there we go. That works a little bit better.
バカな。
無理はするなよ。
ああ。
Yeah, this definitely felt like it was working better with Mamori. I don't think we're gonna burst that down.
引き際も重要だな。
私の出番ね。ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
はいよ。
Nice, damn. The 900 damage counterattack.
その技で決めろ。
バッチリみたいね。
畳みかけろ。
Counter is brutal when it works, but when the enemy decides to ignore it, then it just feels super, super bad. Like here.
むずいな。ごめん。みんな、青い月。助かった。
しぶといわね。
Skill that requires the enemy to do something you can't control is bad. I mean, it's supposed to pull aggro. Like, the actual skill description says it's supposed to pull aggro, but apparently they can just ignore the pulling aggro. So, I don't know.
はいよ。
遅い。
But it does get damage in through the bodyguard if the enemy does attack him.
承知。俺に任せて。
There we go.
「赤城トーマ剣山」一気に終わらせるぜ。承知。承知。こいつで決める。あとは俺がやる。終わりにして。はあ。
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。承知。いいぜいいぜ。遅すぎる。 る。俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
Yeah, this is not working.
後始末は任せた。
お任せです。
Because the frequency of when they attack Yashiro is super, super low. It's like maybe 40% of the time if we're being generous.
油断するなよ、トム。
分かってるって。任せろ。
Whereas Momori just completely shuts this stuff down for the most part. Because we can, if nothing else, we can Tetraguard.
いけるいける。よし、まだいける。
避けられました。私が前に出ます。
助かった。オッケー。ここで決めよう。
ありがとうございます。
勝ってくるぞと。勇ましく。
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
その技は効果的なようです。
絶対つなげてやるよ。なら信じてるぜ。やる。
次、そうだった。やったわ。
フォルトナ魂見せてやろうぜ。任せろ。しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
いけます。
やった。いつでもいいぞ。はあ。ざっとこんなもんや。よろしく。次だ。
We're getting a bunch of sessions through there. Not quite though. The dodge.
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。セッションいけるぜ。
Actually, is this one?
よし。
Is this one the one bodyguarding?
針の刃よ。
Yeah, okay, we got him.
やしろ。
We killed the bodyguard.
続いてください。やったわ。
最高の散り際を用意してやる。たぎるぜ。よろしく。あとは任せた。よろしく。
そうだった。やったわ。これくらい平気です。休憩です。
俺が戦局を変える。 無理はせず俺に任せる。絶対つなげてやるよ。ここは俺の間合いだ。
Oh, Hungry Man time.
味の中タン爆撃だ。
What? Oh, that was... In this dramatic moment in Yashiro's story, that was the perfect time to get that ad-lib. Ileana would be proud, obviously. Prestige? Yes. I bet you this is only gonna pay for like 3 or 4 things, though. Because we've been getting all that other stage rank stuff, so we're probably gonna have a list of like 20 things and can only afford 4 or 5 of those. Smile. I know you know it's true. This has happened like every single time we've gone up a tier and stuff. Speaking of which, Deadeye's hurt. Well, okay, now it's 21, obviously.
この力受け取って翼。
You know, I should have tried Sexy Dance on the generals. See if we could have shut them down. You know, I think I'm good without using the AoE elemental attacks. Except for with Kyria, because Kyria can concentrate and then do, like, really stupid things with it.
いいかしら。いいかしら。私の秘術。
Speaking of which...
キリアだけにやったわ。
what is the skin? Oh yeah, seal enemies. I mean, this seal is pretty brutal if we can get it to land. The problem is actually landing it. We'll put it on and see if we can make it actually work. If not, then we can replace it later.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
We'll replace Secunda because obviously Fog Breath is simply better. And see if we can get Overload to do something for us. Speed Amplify. I think we'll pass on that. Although... maybe just having a flat +5 speed would be better than Sneak Peek. We'll play around. Freezing Strike, there we go. Upgrade to Frost Strike.
いいですか?
So I guess I was right. We fight the boss to get the access to the dungeon, and oh no! Big long dungeon incoming. You must have loved your father. What was your father like?
どんな人だったのかな?
What kind of person was your father? Wait a second. Didn't he just say in Yashiro's, First side story. Ah, that sounds like your father. Itsuki, stop being inconsistent.
子供の俺から見ても演劇バカで芝居のことばかり考えているような人だった。
Even as a child, I could tell that acting was his one and only passion.
だが俺はそんな父と過ごす時間が
But even so,
楽しかったんだ。
I was happy to have a man like him as my father. Oh. Apparently we're supposed to either pick this one as the correct one, or you must pick both.
父親のことが好きだったんだな。
You really loved your father, didn't you?
偉大な父だった。
He was a great man.
父は俺の目標だ。
All I ever wanted
役者としても
was to be like him,
一人の男としても
as an actor, as a person.
仇を討とう。命を捨ててまで社を生かしたお父さんのためにも。
Your father sacrificed his life to protect yours, but we're going to avenge him.
俺は社のお父さんのことを知らない。だけどきっと社に生きてほしいって思っていたはずだよ。
I never met your father, and I don't know a lot about him, but I know he'd want you to live, no matter what.
そうだな。父は最後の時まで。
Yes, until the very end. He always protected me.
もうこの世にいなくても俺のうちにいる父を失望させたくはない。
Even if he's no longer with me, he lives on in my memory. And I can no less afford to disappoint him now.
礼を言うぞ、青い月。この俺、剣社がこれ以上無様を晒すわけにはいかないからな。
You have my thanks, Aoi. I will. Yashiro Tsurugi will be toyed with no longer. Agreed?
ああ。そういや、樹、暗黒竜のことなんだけど。
Hey, Itsuki. You hear that stuff about the Shadow Dragon?
さっき畑中さんはすでに暗黒竜復活を止めることはできないと言っていた。
Mr. Hatanaka said the resurrection is too far along to be stopped.
いつきくん、それって。
But Itsuki, that means...
もし彼の言っていたことが本当ならまずいことになったわね。
If he was telling the truth, then things look pretty grim. We should go see Tiki. We have to kill her. We should go see Tiki. Somehow, Medeus returned.
チキのところに戻ろう。今はここにいてもできることは何もない。
We should go back to see Tiki. There isn't much more we can do here.
そうね。復活を止められないなら暗黒竜を倒す方法を私たちで見つけないといけない。
Yeah, if we can't stop the dragon from resurrecting, then we might just have to kill it again.
いつき、もう一刻の猶予もないわ。
We don't have time to waste.
急いでブルームパレスへ戻ろう。今はまずチキの記憶を戻して。
We'll go straight back to the Bloom Palace. We still need to restore Tiki's memories first.
そして絶対にあの人を止めてこの世界を守ろう。
No matter what, we'll stop him. And protect this world.
畑中さんは間違ってる。エンターテインメントが芸能が誰かを傷つけていいわけないんだ。
Mr. Hatanaka's wrong. Entertainment is a way to express yourself, not a way to hurt people.
その通りだ、青い月。そして
Agreed.
は必ず倒す。
And I will wipe Gharnef from this world. We will gather at the Bloom Palace, Ali. When all other things are in place, we will hunt him down.
やるわよ
We can't stop the Shadow Dragon from being resurrected, so we've got no choice but to take it down. Good. Never would have thought Mr. Hatanaka would be behind it all. I guess no one else is present to talk to. I'm actually surprised that we don't have more scenes like this where every single party member is around to talk to. It seems like just they do about half, which I guess maybe it can be for the best in some places to keep things from getting oversaturated, but still. I think for this moment, it would make sense, in the very least, to have every single party member have something to say. A versatile libation, suitable for quaffing or cooking alike, and quite easy on one's palate. A resounding success. Itsuki on water, everyone. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so we're gonna let those run and then deal with the presumably 11 million things we have to make in Unity. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. And a new quest for Maya.
ところで
Stained steel?
ありがとう
Thanks, Itsuki. Have you ever seen Steel Chef, the show where amateur chefs duel it out? A high school girl has won the last 9 shows. She's the talk of the town. I tune in every week to see how she'll do. But it looks like something's going on behind the scenes. Taping of the next show has been delayed. My hunch is that it has something to do with the high school chef, Tamaim Manai. She's currently at Daiba Studio. Could you go check on her? Thanks, I'm counting on you.
お兄ちゃん大丈夫だった
It's not like there's anything else important going on, yeah. Big brother, is everything okay?
あ、ありがとう。式のおかげでガーネフが誰なのかはっきりしたよ。
Yeah, thanks to you, Tiki, we found out the truth about Gharnef.
そうだったんだ
So, that's it.
もう儀式は止められないんだね
And we can't stop the ritual.
奴らの言葉が真実ならすでに暗黒竜復活は防げない段階に来ているのかもしれないわ
If what they say is true, the ritual has already gone beyond the point where we could disrupt it somehow.
もうどうにもならないのか。
Isn't there anything we can do?
あでも
Oh,
流石のかけらで記憶が戻れば何かわかるかもしれない
if I can get back some more memories with the Dragonstone shard, maybe I could think of something.
なるほど。今はそれにかけるしかないか。
Right, I guess that's all we can really bank on at this point.
うんみんなちょっと待っててね
Mm-hmm. I need a little time first, though.
ああ、頼むよ、チキ。
Alright, Tiki, it's up to you. Ah, there, now here's the intermission. So I was just slightly off. There was one more boss battle and major sort of cutscene sequence. No, Chikina. Everything is not a-okay. Hello, Itsuki. Let's begin mission number 5 then. But, Ms. Maiko, I hear you say, we don't have time for this when the world is in peril. But, fortune entertainment must go on. No matter the situation, the first-rate performer must be ready to stand on stage or in front of the camera. This time, it's going to be really important. Why? Of course, I'll never tell. I'll be at Uzumi Lesson Studio. I'm sure you have a lot to do, so you can just come by after you finish all you have to do. Good luck! Yeah, we sure do. Like 11 billion things to make in the Bloom Palace. And I guess, try to get Yashiro to text us for the side quests. Let's see, yeah. Radiant skill, Radiant skill, Radiant skill. So 3 for Itsuki, 3 for Tsubasa, 3 for Toma, 3 for Ellie. Wait, was that 4 for her? Yeah, 4 for Ellie. 3 for memory. And 2 for Yashiro. Ah, I see. Ellie stole one of Yashiro's. I see a lot of command repertoire in there, so that's gonna be our first priority, I guess. I'm actually kind of surprised there's nothing for Carnages. But I guess we probably need a bunch more other stuff to go with the 6-star prestiges. Alright, so first order of business. Figure out which of these 20 skills we want to buy. Oh, there we go. All the texts, all the people. Hey, a Momori side story, nice. Itsuki, could you come by Daitama for a bit? Something's happened. Owie, lesson studio. Well, we could always count on Yushiro to have brief texts. Oh, a Maiko one too. Itsuki, there's something I want you to do for me. Do you have a moment? If you can, come by my office. So, you're gonna make us do cleaning again? Hey, Itsuki! I need you to help me convince Tiki. Head over to the Bloom Palace. Well, I guess we're going there already, so maybe we'll be doing Barry's side quest first. Huh? Where's Barry? He asked me something about trying to get me to help convince you, Tiki. Oh, that. Accept the runaway action, Barry forever. Alright. Consider me intrigued. What's wrong?
Chiki-san! 頼みます!私のメアージュになってください!この通りです!
What? Barry, you realize that that's impossible for her right now, right? Tiki, I'm begging you! Please be my Mirage! I'll do anything! You again?
Oh, Itsuki! あなたも来てましたか?
Oh, Itsuki, you're here too!
どうしたんですか、バリーさん?
What's all the commotion, Barry? I can lend an ear if it's alright with you.
私、もう一度ミラージュマスターに返り咲きたいのです。
I want to make a comeback as a Mirage Master one more time.
何度言われても無理だって。
No matter how many times you ask, it's just impossible.
チキさんに私のミラージュになってくれるよう、イツキも一緒に説得してください。
Please, Hitsuki, you have to convince her to become my Mirage.
だからそういう問題じゃないの。どうしたら分かってくれるの？
Like I keep saying, that's not the issue here. What do I have to do to make you understand?
チキも嫌がってますし、諦めましょうよ、バリーさん。
Tiki looks uncomfortable too. You should let it go, Barry.
やだやだやだ！ミラージュマスターになりたいです！
No, no, no! I want to become a Mirage Master! Seems like he's not gonna listen.
守りを呼ぼう。もうそれしかない。
Let's call Momori. That's our only option.
わかりました。私に任せてください。
I understand. Please leave this to me.
おじちゃん、何をやっているんですか。みっともないことしないでください。
Uncle, what are you doing? Please stop this disgraceful behavior.
おじちゃん、かっこ悪い。
Uncle, it is not cool. Not cool.
またその言葉ですか。
Those words again.
おじちゃん
Uncle?
最近守りがおじちゃんかっこいいって言ってくれなくなりました。
Lately, you've stopped saying, "You're so cool, Uncle."
来る日も来る日もいつきさんかっこいいいつきさんかっこいいいつきさんかっこいい
Every single day is just Itsuki's so cool. Itsuki's so great. Itsuki. Itsuki. Itsuki.
もう一度ミラージュマスターになって大活躍すれば守りもきっとまたかっこいいと言ってくれるはず
If I became a Mirage Master again and helped out on the front lines, then you'd say I'm cool again.
おじちゃんかっこいいよねえチキちゃん
But you are cool, Uncle. Isn't that right, Chiki?
うん
Yeah.
God damn! だいたいお前も気に入らないですそこのミスターデグラボ Hey! ジューガ
And you get on my nerves too. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mr. Blockhead. You. Yes, you, Drog.
私ですか？
Me, sir.
私ですかじゃねえんだよなんだお前四六時中守りと一緒にいやがって
Barry has completely lost his mind. Me, sir? Me, sir? What's with you? You get to stay with memory 24/7.
羨ましいです羨ましいです羨まねたましいです
I'm so jealous. So jealous. So jealous of envious. Barry's lost it. You know, has he ever had it, honestly? Across all the side stories we've done for him. Has he ever really had it? You think you know why Drog left him? Maybe. You're cool, Barry. I look up to you. Should I pick option A1 or option A2? We can say Yuichi Nakamura can pull this type of character. I mean, he's the talented actor, right? Stop lying, Itsuki. Look, if Byleth has taught us anything, you need to tell people what they want to hear. It's the most important thing. I look up to you, Barry. I don't need your pity!
だってバリーさんの指導はいつだって的確だし作曲や演奏だってできるじゃないですか
But your coaching is always on point. And not only do you compose, you can play musical instruments too.
それだけのものを持っているバリーさんってすごいなって思ってます
I think it's amazing that you can do so much, Barry.
そういう説もありますか
I guess you could put it that way.
さすがいつきさん
Wow, now that's our Itsuki.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんはすごい
You really are amazing, big brother. And 3, 2, 1 backslide. I mean, I believe this guy voiced Kurt in Valkyria 3. I mean, sure. Like, the really talented voice actors don't just play one type of voice. So yeah, if he's a talented voice actor, I can believe he can flip over and do something like this. Yep, there we go.
またいつきですか
It's Suki again.
またいつきですかもう絶対にあなたの言うことなんて聞きません
Hey, I'm never listening to you again!
こうなったらイドラスフェアで武者修行ですかっこいい男になって帰ってきます
Fine, I'm gonna go train in the Idolosphere. I'll come back as a cool man! Welp.
重傷ですね。あの人、今こんな風になってしまっていたのですか。
How concerning. So, this is what he has become of late.
心配です。おかしなことを考えなければ良いのですが。
This is a serious affair. It would be good if he does not act upon any strange ideas. Drog? Drog. Every idea Barry has is strange. You should know this. No, seriously. He was your Mirage Master. You should know this. No, we broke Barry's social link. What are we gonna do? Yeah, my weapon experience. I can't. I mean, I'm concerned for Barry. Don't make Drog relive his trauma. Well, too bad. He's having to relive it now. Barry is very much making it topical. I'm off to the Daima Studios Idolosphere. Don't look for me! Come on, Barry, it's dangerous. You can't just go into the Idolosphere without any weapons. Uncle, please stop this recklessness. Too long didn't read. Alright, that's pretty funny. I appreciate that Barry responded with TLDR. That's a pretty good response. Yeah, nice list. Alright, let's start with the Ishiro. Holy crap. So many things. Command repertoire. Yeah, we're basically gonna buy command repertoire and run out of 6-star prestige. What else did I get? Alright, just smash hit. Okay, and then Mori. I guess we can at least window shop the other stuff. Kimono Promenade. Heals 2 HP after walking a certain number of steps on the map. This better be like every second step, because 2 HP is like nothing. Alright, and I guess Smash Hit for her too. Alright, Smash Hit is the SP gauge thing. Alright, well I can't remember the name of the thing that lets Ellie and Tsubasa do sessions off of charmed enemies, but it's a thing that exists. I guess if we dug, we could probably find it, but we know it's functional. Ooh, passive repertoire. Oh. Red carpet. Okay, red carpet. 1 EP after walking a certain number of steps. This feels like it's more... This definitely feels like, at least if it's the same number as HP, this feels like it'd be way more functional. Because 1 EP is technically a pretty big deal. Especially if we're constantly recovering it. So I think, unless HP recovers like in a much fewer amount of steps, it should probably be like 10 HP after the same amount of steps as the 1 EP. But I guess we haven't used them yet, so I guess we'll see. But we'll have to see after we're done buying all the command and passive repertoires. Because these things come first. And like I guessed, we are just gonna run out after doing 5 of these. Yeah, that's just how it goes every single time. Alright, passive rep. Here comes Toma. Oh! Huh. So I guess we're supposed to get multiple of these and these stacked together to actually matter. Hilarious.
これでいいか。それじゃあユニティ。
真打ち登場だぜ。
Okay. Passive repertoire, first bossa. It's a Dante. Ah, yes, also EP recovery. Yeah, so we're supposed to stack all these together for all the regen across everyone, I suppose.
それじゃあ。やったわ、大成功。
Yeah, we need to get... So the next 5 6-star prestige stuff is going to passive repertoire for Itsuki. Visionary Itsuki? Ah, okay. So now we're going to up to 4 targets on the chain. Oh, Endless Song. So then Itsuki can survive magical and or physical each once per battle. We do appreciate that since we're unable to trade him out, and if he gets focus fired by his weakness, he simply explodes. Even with all the extra bulk we've given him. Alright, let's get a Diva. We'll have to run back and forth a bit, because there's also the Ayaha one. Ah, there's the girl.
I was just lucky to get this far. My dishes just randomly turned out good. I can't keep up this charade. One of these times, I'm gonna be exposed as the fraud I really am, and let everyone down. I'll just apologize to the crew and go home. And then, I'll never cook anything ever again.
I cannot sense the glow of a performer emanating from her. I knew it. Let's report this to Ayaha. Oh wait, I guess she had something more to say, but we can just talk to her again after this.
Just as I thought. Tame Manai's performance was stolen. I asked Tiki to look into this matter as well. She sends a strong sense performance at Daiba Studios Idolosphere.
Hey, look, it actually matches up this time.
The Mirage we're looking for must be there. Please recover her performance as soon as possible. Thanks, Itsuki, I'm counting on you. So the truth behind 5 years ago is finally coming to light. As one of the victims, please, don't lose now.
ところで
Do Diver! Wait, is there? Is that another request? What do you want?
こんにちは。
You there! I got one of those faces, or you got one of those faces that screams, I got time to kill. Am I right? Wanna do me a favor? Sure, I guess. Work's taking its toll on my body lately. I wanna do something about it, but I don't got time for a massage. I hear Doc Cameron Shibuya is selling a health product, the Soothing Pack. can't get out of work, so maybe you could buy one. Buy me one. Would you be willing to do that? Moe medical kit? Sure. Really appreciate it. It's 9,200 yen, so this should cover it. I'm counting on you. Okay. Well, I guess next time we're in Shibuya, I guess we can, go to the shop thinger. Dear, which rich? Very good man is here! I must reclaim Mamori's smile! I cannot lose! Come at me, you vile monsters! Oh, no, please stop! Don't get any closer! You heard Barry's voice from somewhere. It seems he's in danger in this idolosphere. No, really. Barry sounds fine. He's got this. Currently making a challenge on this room. Hey kid, I'm gonna become more powerful than you, so shake in fear as you await my return. Right. Okay. Yeah, see? Barry's fine. He's got this. No problems.
Tiki, can you tell where Uncle is? We need to hurry and rescue him. Barry's always so selfish. Look at him, making Mamori worry too. Do you remember that room from before where there was tons of performer coming out? I sense a presence there. But there seemed to be Mirage nearby too, so be careful. Be careful, Mamori. If you don't remember how to get to that room, look at the memo that you were given before. The one with numbers written on it. Understood. Thanks, Tiki.
Oh yeah, I guess there was no teleporter to get to it. Well, that's rude. Super, super rude. There's also, I guess, the other monster too, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. That's right. Oziri Studio. Okay, so we know where the other thing is. I mean, obviously we were told where to go for the berry one. So let's go get the performance one first. Berry will be fine. Wait, Murder Hobo Mirage was here again. What you doing? She's just standing there, staring at the monitor. She must be the Mirage Iori was talking about. Oh right, her. Itsuki told the Mirage about Soji Iori. Yeah, I remember him. He was hitting on me saying, that Tanuki tail you got is so beautiful. I didn't want to deal with him, so I erased his memory and threw him out. Thinking about him makes my hair stand on end. Hey, you, tell that, whatever his name is, this. If I ever see him again, I'm gonna paint a stripe on that pompadour of his and turn it into a Tanuki tail. Yeah. That's pretty harsh, but I guess I should tell Yori. I mean, is it that harsh? The last one threatened to murder him. Clearly Barry is okay, yeah. Truly. Really and truly. He's got this. He's the Mirage Master. You just need to get in back into the groove. No problem.
Say, ha!
Ah, I was bamboozled. Use the
Fantastic.
use the amazing tactic of ram into the wall for like 5 seconds straight, so that I'm not actually in range of hitting him.
守り最後です。
この調子でいこう。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。
Nice despawn. He was like, ah, I'll get you. Oh no, the stairs. I wonder if mirages are related to the three houses monsters, because those ones are also really afraid of stairs. Wrong, it's that Mirage. Yes, I can sense a powerful performer emanating from him. It must be Tamaze. Let's get it back.
The enemy. The enemy.
Not the enemy.
The enemy.
Awakening in FE6 and Fates trains you to be scared of stairs, especially Awakening. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Impenetrable defense! A destructive blade! Yes, I have it all. Ugh. No human can defeat me!
みんなハリウッド的にやるわよ。はいよ。
No, thanks for the heal,
ミラージュマ
sucker.
スターなんだ。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
クロムみたいにこれだな。
行って
いけるか。
一気に行きましょう。やったわ。
おっと。
重い。
Get dodged. I guess we flip in Toma here.
お願いします。
真打ち登場だぜ。しゃあ、しまっていこうぜ。よし。しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。行くぜ。いやおら。スラッ
Actually, this ad-lib doesn't proc that often. I guess we do use the fire attack less frequently compared to Lance, but boy, was the Lance one coming up so much more compared to the Uga one. So much for invincibility. Stage rank 14. We got steady steps. Maybe that'll... Well, I guess we don't have the 6-star prestige anymore. But that might get him a third radiant skill.
素晴らしい。
Everything should go, or should be okay now. I should go check into my Tame Manai. I don't know why I keep trying to reverse that.
これはミラージュの気配。
Okay. So now we're done with that section.
気をつけろ。
ややは
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。
了解。
当然でしょ。
いけるか。今だ。
一気に行きましょう。
畳みかけろ。
お願い。最後です。努力？才能よ。
Did this rearrange? This might have rearranged. It's... No, never mind. It's the same as before. Alright, well, time to trek through. I guess it's not... doesn't take that long. So it's not too bad. Let's see. So the second door is... Oops. Right in front of us here.
ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
And we're... doing this door.
ひとまずは安全か。
And the one right in front of us.
敵が現れたぞ。ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
And go to the end of the hall here.
戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。ひとまずは安全か。
And finally... Next door once we're past H.
敵の気配は消えた。俺を構えろ。
Ah, take that. We hit you so hard you despawned.
ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気
And
配。
then... turn right and go all the way down to the hall.
や気を抜けばやられる。
全部私がやっつける。はいよ。
余裕余裕。
俺の
Good dodge. Is that gonna be really ugly
あ
for
りがと
her?
よカイン。
承知。
いいか。
それで行きたまえ。
食いつける。
次。
この日を逃すな。
八代さん。
あとは任せた。運命を切り開く。いけるいける。いいぜいいぜ。おっと。
By all means, keep trying to attack Tomo with your
セッショ
swords.
ンいける了解
この日を逃すなこの攻撃だ
Yeah.
了解オッケー
この攻撃だ
Do this and see if we can focus the Falcon down.
ビオールハリウッド的に頼むわ
貴族的にだよヘリー君華麗な一撃を
今だ次頼むぜ
八代さん
Nice.
黒のキーや
いけるわねやりました
余裕余裕
この命預けるぞ
お互いにな
Tomo continues to laugh.
俺に任せてライガの動きを思い出せ
セッションいけるセッションいけるわ
ラインと訓練したんだぜ聞いたぜ
次はあなたよ
翼
今だよ
やれ
やった
背中は任せだぜいつものことだろ俺に任せて
ありがとう
どうするヘリー君
考え中
この日を逃すな
絶好の機会だよ
頼む翼
一気に行きましょう
行け
決まりました
俺の力解放
いい感じ
可能だ弱点だ
行って
頼んだ
どんどん行こ
畳みかけろ
これで決まりです
決まったぜ
Stage rank for Momori. And she gets Protector Surge. More Protector Surge? Pretty sure she's gotten multiple at this point. And we have to jump down here.
せい
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
はっ先制取った
俺の力解放可能だ
ありがとよカイン
ういい感じ
どうよ俺の槍は100点8点翼
どんどん行こ
あとは任せた
う決まりました
今の俺はミラージュマスターなんだ
こっちよ
走れライトよし
終わらないどんどん行こう
次だ
俺の力解放可能だ
ありがとよカインいつでもいいぞ
The non-savage enemies are just like so squishy now.
翼
一気に行きましょう
オッケー
お願いやりました勝ちました
熱い戦いだったぜ
敵だ一気に決めろ
You know, it's impressive that Barry made it this far in, too. Yeah, see, he's fine. Absolutely fine.
Uncle, where are you?
この扉の向こうです。敵がいるかもしれません。用心。
He is beyond the store. There may be enemies within, so be cautious. Drog, I don't think it's a matter of may. There are definitely enemies within.
ひとまずは安全か。
Oh, really? No cutscene or anything. I guess we got the cutscene before this.
わかんないわよ。
Read.
わかんないわよ。
Let's see. Week 2, Ice and Lances. And Wind.
やるだけやってみる。はいよ。
すごい威圧感だ。だけど
いい感じ。
これだ。
やったー。
うわっ。おっと。
Ow.
怖い。
That was with defense up and their offense debuffed. That's very, very rude. How dare you?
いい感じ。こっちよ。
よし。
頑張りますけど。
よし。
頑張りますけど。肝焼けになっちゃう。すごく
この火を逃すな。
オリベ翼。
クリアさん、任せるわ。
やり。俺に任せて。俺に任せて。
ほら、客人だよ。
ああ、うっさい。あとよろしくね。
赤城トーマ剣山。手応えありそうだ。
The unrelated Valkyria 2 update. Oops, 2-turn retaking Kosat's hometown after losing 3 units and quitting Avon. He'll be fine. Shoutouts to lugging a backup scout to sneak behind the boss. A boss lady tank and an engineer to keep him healed because the Vaughn was dead so he couldn't use orders. Whoopsies.
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
食らえ。振りつかれ。言ってくれ。
次、続いてください。やったわ。行くよ、チキちゃん。行こう、守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
次頼むぜ。よろしく。
続いてください。いけるわね。いい感じ。痛いです。
40 damage too.
重いです。
よし。
Let's see, so it resists ice.
よし。
冷たいですよ。
We'll see what the follow-up attacks show for weaknesses here.
行きましょう。いけるわね。サクッと命中。
Nice. Jump in the way, get healed. Perfect. Let's see, weak to bow. Let's see, haven't tried or checked fire, electricity, axes or lances. So let's see about Thunder Strike.
バチカで轟け。
Okay, good.
信じてるぜ。下にかけろ。
クリアさん、やったわ。
頼むぜ。カイ。
俺を信じろ。
Not weak to lances. But this is Probably a swap Elian angle.
引き際も重要だな。
Because we know for sure that it's weak to any number of skills from her.
ビオール外すんじゃないわ。
絶好の機会だよ。
お待たせしました。お願い。トーマ、ぶっ放しなさい。
Anime! Very anime. Blood trauma, you think that's all you need to say with that direct Valkyrie spoilers? Yeah. Just wait till you get further in that arc too. It's I'm sure it will impress you. Wait, I should have used Shell Splitter there. Because this thing is really, really tanky, and we could have used the defense down. And we would have done so much damage too with this extended combo. Oh boy. Well, that is a lot. Time to fog breath. More anime. Yeah, always anime.
Gharnef, 俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
ありがとうございます。
これだ。
頑張ります。動画さん、私に力を貸してください。
突撃準備完了です。
セッションいけるわ。痛いですよ。決まりました。
ケリー、
ヤシロ。一気に行きましょう。どうも。
いいぜいいぜ。
鎧の中、暑いです。こっちよ。ソーダさん、頑張ってください。
お任せください。マスター。これで決める。
よろしく。
いいわよ。
あとは任せた。
キリアさん、いけるわね。
よっしゃ。
しぶといわね。
次で決めたまえ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
私の矢は早いわよ。バッチリみたいね。ヤシロさん、チャンス。
何かけろ。
続いてください。いけるわね。
いや、いい。
ビオール。
かしこまりました、お姫様。この日を逃すな。
絶対に当てる。バッチリみたいね。
よろしく。あとは任せた。
お願い。つないで。
やり。
この命
Well, we're getting plenty of 6-star prestige, if nothing else.
いけます。
しびれろ。
いいわよ。出しなさい。
次だ。
一気に行きましょう。いけるわね。
やり。
鎧の中暑いです。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
そうださん、頑張ってください。
お任せください。
Seeing more of TMS makes you more intrigued to play it. You should, I'm sure you would enjoy it.
この隙にお願い。
殲滅完了。
事件解決ですね。
Alright, we didn't have to kill the ads. I wasn't sure. Just because, like, the last few fights where we've killed their commander, we've still had to clean them up. So that's why I set that up, because it's like, oh boy, if we kill this guy and it doesn't end the fight, we still have to tank 4 of these. Gameplay-wise, it seems pretty reasonable, so mostly just a thing of your tolerance for idol culture, yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem that bad in most places. Like, all the anime tendencies we see in, say, like, 3 houses and whatever, it's like, I don't know, fairly comparable. Radiant Future. And Inferno Strike? There we go, finally upgrading that Flame Strike too. Although... Assassin Ellie is a lightning and regular bow specialist, so technically Inferno Strike's still gonna be inferior. So we want to use Toma for fire if we can help it.
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Ooh, check it out! Concentrate only costs 14 EP now! Whoa!
おじちゃん、バリおじちゃん、どこですか？
Love the Notary game series Insomnian Files. You have a tolerance for goofy shit as long as the game is relatively self-aware. Yeah, AI Somnium is bonkers.
Uncle Barry! Uncle Barry! Where are you?
バリーさん。
そんな、もしかして食べられちゃったのかも。おじちゃん。
He's not here. Maybe he got eaten already. No, Uncle.
待って、マモリ、トピックが。
Hold on, Memori. I just got a topic from him.
It seems there was no need for me to aid you in defeating such petty monsters. I'm heading back to the lesson studio. What? No, seriously, what? It seems Barry ran away while Yasuki's group was fighting. Yeah. Sounds about right. Somnium has ridiculous shit. Cough Porto Megs, which understandably turns some people off. Hey, it's got some other, like, completely bonkers stuff going on around idol culture, too. I've seen, like, a good portion of the first game, and whatever the most released one is, I caught, like, a couple scenes, and it's only escalated from there. It's clearly owning up to it and knows it's goofy. Yes, apparently.
バリーさん。
Your friend got an Iris figurine release. Sounds about right. At least as far as what they would release for merch. It seems like a pretty obvious one. Uncle. Somnium's a great game regardless. Alright, I guess we have to head back now. Yeah, there we go. Passive repertoire. And the visionary. Yeah, oh boy, we're getting spammed with all the things again. Okay, what was it? Hold X? No, was it B? No. It's been since the start of the game. I don't remember which button is to hold the... Is it... Oh, there we go. If we just say A. Or hold A. I thought I was gonna scroll through these faster doing that. Well, whatever. Okay. But I guess maybe it's going at that pace since it's supposed to let me actually glance at it as it shoots through. Hey, MCH. What?
I can't believe how busy I am. It's not easy catering to all my fans. I guess this is just the responsibility of a star. I'd love to do a crazy festival like this again, and that's why I have to win.
Okay then. Alright, we do have ad settings, so I'm going to... gonna let those run, refill my water, we'll buy Itsuki's passive upgrade, and then we'll go see Barry. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Magari. Wait, Yvonne tests Magari on something bugger way to convince her to get out of the library. Magari recites the textbook, and Vulcan shows up to correct her. Ah, yes, the Vulcan jump scare. Oh, a new one for Yashiro, too, and Momori. Wait, did she really not? Oh yeah, she got the command one, that's why. I was like, did she not have the passive one before? But it's because she just got her command upgrade. Alright, which means we're also going to... upgrade passive for Momori.
すごいですね。
What was... Red carpet. Alright, no wait. What was the other one then? Why is it telling me there's a new one for... Oh, I guess it... Yeah, I guess we never bought a command repertoire for her either. Okay, well, I guess... Ellie's gonna get command repertoire.
素晴らしい。
And what is Yashira's new one? Alright, there we go. Pilgrimage of Heinrich. Oh, another regen one. Okay. So yeah, I guess if we buy these all together for the whole group, we'll have like a semi-decent regen rate. Alright, we also want to go back to Diver real quick.
The secret ingredient is black garlic? I don't know what that is, but I think I can make something delicious. It's black, so maybe I should balance it out with white chocolate. That and squid. Milk pudding and... oh, some yam.
Wait, hold on a second. White chocolate, squid, milk pudding, and yam. That's a combination.
I'm feeling confident. I just need to stop being so afraid and just go for it. I'll do my best, Mom.
Looks like everything's gonna be okay. I should put this back to Ayaha.
You did it, Itsuki! They're taping episodes of Steel Chef again! Oh, I'm so excited! You've been working so hard, maybe I should make you lunch. Don't worry, I've watched enough episodes to know how to cook. I want to try making Tomei's recipe for chicken dumplings smothered with maple syrup. You can taste test it for me. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll let you know if I hear any more suspicious rumors.
All the claptracks. What? You don't even cook and you know that's sus. Yeah, I don't know. I guess don't question. Moon Raga, let's go. We're addicted. Text from Tiki. And a lot of other people, apparently.
Just wait a little longer, big brother. I'll make sure the Dragonstone you got back for me won't go to waste. If I'll find something we can still do, even if it's just a small chance. I promise. Sometimes I wonder, why was it that I was spared during that mass disappearance 5 years ago? Everyone that disappeared during the incident, besides Ayaha, they're still missing to this day, you know? But if we can stop Gharnef, maybe that's why my life was if we can stop Gharnef, maybe that's why my life was spared. I swear, I'll stop him, even if it costs me my life.
I've seen all kinds of stuff since I joined Fortuna. Every genre has a star that puts their life on the line to entertain people. I'm not saying I want to throw my life away, but I do think showbiz is worth putting your life on the line. We'll stop the Shadow Dragon's resurrection, no matter what.
Thanks for everything up to now, Itsuki. I can't imagine getting where I am now if you hadn't been there. I hope you'll keep being there for me. Sorry, that makes me sound kind of dependent. I hope you'll rely on me too.
You just learned that in New Game Plus you can actually remove Itsuki from the party. Yeah, I heard about that too. It is a good question. Why can't we do that in New Game? There are definitely places where there are lots of problems. Oh, that's right. Ishiro's here. There are definitely fights where there are lots of problems caused by Itsuki not being able to switch out.
Itsuki, we have to hurry inside. Uncle may be hurt.
Yokatta, 無事だったか.
That's a relief. You're okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
今回はちょっとうまくいきませんでしたが、次こそは必ずや。
It kind of didn't go according to plan this time, but next time I'll definitely.
おじちゃんの
Uncle.
守り
Yes, Momori.
おじちゃんのバカ本気で心配したんですよ
Uncle, you big dummy. We were really worried about you.
おじちゃんがいなくなったらおじちゃんがいなくなったら私
If I lost you, I...
守り
もう二度とこんなことしないでくださいね
Never do something like this again.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
まあ、無事でよかったです。
Well, at least you're safe.
体は大きいのに臆病で目を離すとすぐどっかに遊びに行っちゃってヨシオくんみたい
You're such a scaredy cat for someone so big. You run off to play the moment I look away. You're like Yoshio.
よしおくん
Who's Yoshio?
昔お家で飼ってた犬です
A pet dog I used to have at home.
来た。
I've got it.
おじち
Uncle?
I've got it! Huh?
急に新曲のイメージが湧いてきました。守りにぴったりな曲ができそうです。
The theme for a new song suddenly popped in my head. I think I can make a perfect song for you, Momori.
Uh-huh.
The tunnel huddle. What is going on? You thought that was Three Houses Raphael in a sushi chef hat outfit for a second? Wait, what? It's merely a blatant XP of the singer of Megadeth. I see. Making our adventures into a song. Yeah. What did you walk into? Barry being Barry. Wow, you're so cute, Uncle! How fluffy! He's still wearing it and he brought it out. Okay, Barry. It's so fluffy! How about it, Itsuki? Are you jealous? You're okay with this? Oh, yes! You're okay with this? A-okay! If I could keep having a memory say, "You're so cute, Uncle," nothing would make me happier. I guess?
Mirage Master でなくても構わない。なぜなら、私の指導はいつも的確。それに作曲も演奏もできる。
I don't have to be a Mirage Master, because my coaching is on point. Now I can play instruments and compose.
私は最初から持っているもので勝負できる男なのです。
I'm a man who can bring a fight with what I already have. That's what I said, though.
そうでした。お前の言葉など毛ほども覚えてないです。
Was it? I don't remember anything you've said.
とにかく、その事実に気づけただけでも、今回の修行は十分にした甲斐がありました。
Anyway, this training was worth it just for me to come to that realization. What did you just walk into? What didn't you just walk into? The singer of Megadeth, Marty Friedman is very, for some reason, very famous, or a very famous celebrity in Japan. And he does anime theme covers for a living nowadays. I see. This suddenly makes more sense. Oh dear.
He says that, but he is thankful for what you've done, big brother.
ああ、伝わってるよ。
Yeah, I got that.
ねえおじちゃんお散歩行こ
Hey, Uncle, let's go for a walk.
Yep, that sure happened. It's become shredding again. They got backup skilled ninjas escape. You were taught the art of escaping the enemy swiftly and more reliably by Barry. From now on, your chances of escaping battle successfully have increased. Alright. Thanks, Barry, I guess. The Memori and Barry got a duo art, the tunnel home. Of course it's a duo art. So that was wacky, but not as wacky as Yashiro's, and not as funny as Yashiro's. Tunnel home. Heavy axe attack. Also greatly heals and cures ailments for the entire party. Ooh. Nice. Even the subcasts. It sounds great, just like, by the way, we all good now. The entire party. Okay, I guess on the topic of Yashiro, let's start his second one. He's right here, might as well.
Aoi Itsuki.
To be fair, seeing the resident Edgelord do anything of levity is always wacky. I mean, sure, but, like, even discounting that, like, that cutscene was pretty damn good. It's you, Aoi. You came at a good time. Yumizuru isn't being of any use. I need you to speak with her. Lesson action, dangerous relations. Alright, well. Guess we fight it now. Tell me what's going on first.
Kondo, Yumizuru Eleonora to drama de kyouen suru koto ni natta no da.
Yumizuru and I will be co-starring in an upcoming TV drama.
彼女が稽古を提案してきたから付き合ってやっているのだが。
She suggested that we train together. So I agreed to the idea. However, it isn't going well.
一体どうして？
Why is that? Oh yeah, I guess this seems like a very blatant Yashiro and Ellie are about to get a duo art. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog believing he's a cyborg in his own game for a few rounds. You don't question it and roll with the weirdness of it. I mean, I guess, but... So... I don't know, I love that cutscene. Probably the funniest thing in the game so far.
Yumizuru Eleonora ga mijuku da kara.
Oh, okay, Yashiro. Pointed fingers, huh? It's because Yumizuru is inexperienced.
確かにヤシロからしたらそうかもしれないけど。
That may be true from your standpoint.
だけど、あなたはそもそも合わせようとしないで突っ走ってるだけじゃない。
But you're not even trying to match your acting with mine. You keep rushing forward.
当然だ。なぜ他人に合わせる必要がある？
Naturally. What reason is there for me to struggle along at another's pace?
大ありよ。作品は一人で作ってるわけじゃないんだから。
There's a big reason. A work of art isn't made by just one person.
たびたび聞くその言葉。俺には理解できない。
I hear those words quite often, yet I cannot understand it. Fellow Tungstener! Shadow having an entire road tree split in his game is still hilarious to you? You saw a joke about what a great branching paths tree. I wonder what visual novel it comes from. I see.
調和など凡人が馴れ合いを肯定するために生み出した都合のいい言葉に過ぎん。
Harmony is nothing more than a convenient term to affirm comfortable relationships among the mediocre. You are so stubborn!
所詮人は個人に過ぎない。たとえ複数で作っていようと、ステージの上で、カメラの前で、演者は孤独だ。
To each his own. Though many people are involved in a production, an actor stands alone before the camera. Yashiro, weren't you just lecturing the evil you on how you on how he was disrespecting the entire staff through his actions?
個人が最善を尽くせば最高のものができるはずだ。俺はこれまでそうしてきた。
Teddy Mozart. Thanks for the love. If each one performs their best, then the best take should result. That is what I've done until now. Are you doing your best? Is that the only way, though? What happened to friendship? Yeah, Yashiro, what happened to friendship?
仲間という可能性にかけるんだろ?
Weren't you going to take a chance on the potential of friendship?
何?
Nani?
ヤシロは仲間になるって決めた時にそう言った。
That's what you said when you chose to join us.
歩み寄ってみれば他のやり方だって見つかるかもしれない。
If you make some compromises, you may discover that there are other ways of doing things.
ヤシロは自分の完璧さから出てきてない気がするんだ。自分で正解を決めつけてる。
I feel like you haven't stepped outside your own idea of perfection. You're deciding for others what is right.
でもそれってヤシロの可能性も狭めてると思うんだよ。
Though I say that, I also think it limits your potential, Yashiro.
わかった。ならばやり方を変えてみよ
う。Very well. Then I will attempt to change how I go about this. You know, Yashiro is actually fairly reasonable once someone points out the logic to him.
Yashiro.
ただし、やると決めたからには稽古といえど本気でやるぞ。
However, now that I've made that decision, we will do this seriously, even though it's merely an exercise.
準備を整えておけ。イドラスピアに向かう。青い月、お前もだ。
Make sure you're prepared. We're heading to the Idolosphere. Aoi, you're coming as well. Was surprisingly reasonable for Mitsuki as well. Yeah. Usually Itsuki is just kind of stumbling along, but he gave like legitimately good and insightful advice there. Who are you and what have you done with Tungsten-chan? It's true. You were a big help, Itsuki.
大したことはしてないよ。ただ思ったことを言っただけだ。
I didn't do much. I just said what was on my mind.
でもあなたの言う通りよ。ヤシロもせっかく仲間になったんだから、いろいろ試してみればいいのよ。
But what you said is true. Yashiro joined our company, so you should take the opportunity to try new things.
そうだね。
それじゃあ私も行くわ。イドラスフィアに行くみたいだし、準備しとかなきゃ。
Well then, I'll be going too. Looks like we're heading into the Idolosphere, so better get ready.
あ、後でな。
Right, see you later. Yeah, but which Idolosphere? We have access to like 6 of them now. Thanks for the hydrate. Come to the Idolosphere at Diva Studio. It's time for a special lesson. Sending the map now. Got it. I guess we're visiting Diva a lot, huh? Oh yeah, we should talk to Pompadour, dude, since we happen to run into that one Mirage. So his quest is technically complete now. Can't wait for him to give us, like, a singular Melmark or something. Yo, did you find her? I hope she remembered our romantic encounter. Itsuki delivered the Mirage's message to Soji Iori. Oh, what? She didn't have to be so mean. Hey, look, at least she didn't threaten to kill you. Unlike the last one. Is it the Pompadour? Is that it? What? She thinks black hair is too boring. I guess some chicks go for the dyed look. I guess it was a lost cause from the start. I mean, we literally live in different worlds. Anyways, thanks for the help. I mean, it sucks, but I guess I just have to look for a new love. Oh, speed incenses. Okay. Actually, much better reward this time. Worth. Yeah, especially for one where I picked up the quest, forgot about it, and ran into the random Mirage while I was saving Barry. It should be around here. So, what's the big idea? Why choose this place? Enough with the prattle. You'll find out soon enough. You and I should be able to carry out the ideal training here, Yumizuri.
だからってイドラスフィアに来ちゃうなんて極端すぎない?
Still, doesn't coming to the Idolosphere for that seem a bit extreme? Hey, Itsuki, you're really asking this after we've done this like 4 or 5 times now already for different combinations of people? Why start now? Always be strict on oneself. That was my father's teaching. His only one. Fine, I'll show you that I can keep up with you. Let's continue on. Oh, we're not doing... Okay. I guess we're not doing an immediate session count. I'd assumed it was just going to be grind 10 sessions between everyone. Just like the last few times, but let's see. Oh, I see... I guess we're fighting a boss at the end of the... where Terracino was, so let's see. Let's go here.
And presumably we have to have the two of them in here, so let's put Shiro in. Feel an ominous presence ahead. Proceed, of course. Oh boy, I can't wait for Counter to be annoyingly inconsistent with tanking again. I committed this monster to memory when I saw it the other day. This one will be more than suitable as our opponent. Now, let's resume our training. Huh? Wait, training?
二人の息を合わせるのだろう。ならば俺と弓鶴エレオノーラのセッションでこいつを倒すのが一番手っ取り早い。
We must synchronize our movement. The fastest way to do so is for you and I to defeat this monster with a session.
そうね。
Right.
行くぞ、弓鶴エレオノーラ。青い月、援護しろ。
Let's do this, Yumizuru. Aoi, back us up.
任せろ。
Leave it to me.
行くわよ。
Here goes.
カルネージホール。俺の剣見せてやる。やるぞ。
The purpose of this exercise is for the two of us to learn to work in sync. Aoi, stay in the back lines to give us aid when needed. Yashiro is now able to use the skill of the clues during this battle. Aoi is able to use the skill the culprit is during this battle. What does this do? The culprit is medium bow attack. Higher session damage each time this is used as part of a session.
やるだけやってみる。この一射に全てを込める。狙い通り。
すごい威圧感だ。だけど。
Oh, I guess there's a warrior there also being annoying.
いい感じ。
これだ。これで戦う。覚悟はいいな。
承知したよ。
So the clues. Medium attack, higher session damage each time it's used as part of a session. So I guess we just have to keep using this over and over until it... Nice dodge. Ow.
次で片付ける。
セッションいけるわ。
Alright, so we'll just do Diamond Splitter on
やった。
El Warrior here since we need Ellie to lead in.
ここは俺の間合いだ。
行って。任せた。今度行こう。
繋いでくれ。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。
その技で
The culprit is...
この一射に全てを込める。当然でしょ。
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。
承知。
Come on, you sure? What happened to all that dodging?
承知したよ。
ガラ空きだ。そうだ。
いい感じ。まだまだ。
ファンタスティック。
リオール、外すんじゃないわ。
戦闘の機会だよ。
その調子だ、いつけ。
ありがとう。
With the power of Edge, I found out who did this murder.
そろそろ決めるぞ。
そのつもりだ。
セッションいけるわ。
俺の権利。
バズッと命中。
その調子だ、いつけ。
ありがとう。
エクセレント。
光の刃よ。
その調子だ、いつ
気は作ったわ。次だ。守りちゃん、お待たせしました。
まとめて片付けてやるぜ。
やったわ。ビオール。
かしこまりました、お姫様。
エクセレント。
絶対に当てる。狙い通り。
しまった。
これからよ。
Oh, very rude.
はいよ。
さて。
悪くない。
いい感じ。
いつでもいける。
ないの。
判断は任せる。
その力
承知したよ。
存分にここは俺の間合いだ。見抜けないと思ったか。
命中。
この程度。
こっちよ。
ガラ空きだ。
次。頼んだ。どんどん行こう。
信じてるぜ。
やったわ。ビオール。
かしこまりました、お姫様。
承知。
必殺必中。
絶好の機会だよ。
There we go. Figure the scaling would get the kill off
これ
of
で解決かしら。
that, but we still had Itsuki to, I guess, use an AoE heal item if it wasn't enough. I was led to it by my partner's tsundere powers. Indeed, he was. We did it, Yashiro.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
互いの呼吸が一つになった時、演者個人ではなく場そのものが輝く。
When our timing came together, it was not the actors, but the stage itself that shone. This feeling, this sensation.
これが調和の力か。そして
So, this is the power of harmony. Furthermore,
これがお前たちの言う絆の力なのか。
this must be the power of friendship that you spoke of. Hey, he found friendship. It was in his chest all along. Ow, the edge. And he awakened the power of bonds.
なるほど。この感覚は確かにこれまでのやり方ではつかめなかった。
I see. I could never have grasped this feeling with my old method of doing things.
礼を言うぞ。弓鶴エレオノーラ。
You have my gratitude, Yumizuru.
そして青い月。お前の助言なくしてこの結果は得られなかった。
And you as well, Aoi. Without your advice, I would not have achieved this result.
二人とも息ぴったりだったよ。
You two completely synchronized with each other.
当然よ。な。
では戻るとしよう。
Time to ship them, I guess. Well then, let us return.
どうしたユミズルエレオノーラ
What's the matter, Yumizuru?
ヤシロってそういう顔もできるんだなって。
Well, I didn't know you could make that kind of face too. You ship it. Don't we all? You remember an ending in King of Fighters 15 that was so edgy your arm got sliced off as it was literally a custom team of 3 edgelords. Was that a custom ending too for having that combination? Does the game do that? It does? Nice.
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージ、ブルームパレスへようこそ。
How many characters do they have? Because if they have to do a combination for every permutation, that sounds kind of crazy. Oh, King of Fighters tends to have rewards for finding certain custom team combos. Okay. So it's not they have literally every permutation, it's they have favorites that they play. I guess that sounds far more practical. Door of Possibility. Bonds guide me to new heights. Duo skill time? Or duo art?
まだまだ通過点だ
不思議だな、いつきという男は。
Itsuki is a curious young man.
ああ父以外では初めてだ俺にあそこまでのことを言ってのけたやつは
Indeed. No one has ever spoken against me like that besides my father.
完璧さから出てこないか。確かにこれまでのお前を的確に評した言葉かもしれん。
You haven't stepped outside your own idea of perfection, was it? Those words precisely describe the old you.
だが青い月が外側から投じた一石で俺は自分の可能性を殺さずに済んだ
But the stone Aoi cast from the outside has saved me from killing my own potential.
改めて楽しみだ。
Once again, I'm filled with anticipation.
何が
For what?
これからのお前の可能性がどのような境地に至るのかがな。
To see what new grounds your potential may break from this point forth.
ああお前はその様を俺の真横つまり最高のアリーナ席で見られるんだ
Yes.
光栄に思え
And you'll witness it by my side. In other words, the best arena seat at the concert. You should be honored.
アリーナ。
それとも2階席の方が好みか
Or do you prefer balcony seating?
2階席。
Balcony.
まあどこでも構わんしっかりと見ておくことだ
Well, it doesn't matter where. It's simply best you keep your eyes open. I guess Navarre is probably confused because he's like, but I would be the one in the arena, duh. Newgrounds, speaking of 2000's Edge. I mean, Newgrounds had some cute stuff too. It was quite varied. Ranging from characters that know each other in their original canons to similar personalities to just a history of the King of Fighters series itself. One other one was
All DOMs, for instance, I see. 97 had also factored into the plot. The game's best setting was locked behind a specific custom team. Wow. That's dedication.
ヤシロ、俺たちは似た者同士だ。
Yashiro, it seems they're similar after all.
互いに言葉が足りないゆえに困難を感じることもある。
Since we are men of few words, there are times when that makes things difficult.
今がその時だ。
Now is exactly one of those times.
もう母船が迎えに来たみたいだ。
待って、かぐやくん。あなた、
The
私
mothership?
のことを守ってくれていたのに、ずっと疑ってて。だからごめんなさい。
お別れの言葉が謝罪なんて悲しすぎるよ。別の言葉がいいな。
うん。じゃあ、ありがとう、かぐやくん。
月を見るときは僕のことを思い出してほしい。僕はそこにいるから。じゃあね、かわいい探偵さん。
じゃあね、不思議な宇宙人くん。
Alright, why does Yashiro get the best cutscenes? They're like just the exact.
宇宙人だったってことだろ?
He just gets the best, right type of insane kind of cutscene. I have to go now. My pun needs me, evidently. Fun fact, Newgrounds began as a Neo Geo magazine? Huh. I had no idea. So, Kaguya was a detective and an alien?
いやー、さすがにこの展開は読めなかったぜ。季節外れの UFO ってそういう。
Man, I didn't see that one coming at all. So, that's why it's called Out of Season UFO.
どうよ、なかなかのもんでしょ。
So, it's pretty amazing, isn't it?
おみそれいたしました。
I have underestimated you.
まあ、かくいう私も、ヤシロの演技にお見それしちゃってたんだけど。
Well, I suppose we're in the same boat. I definitely underestimated Yashiro's skills.
挿入歌もすっごいいい雰囲気出してるし、本当にマルチよね、あなたって。
The background song fits the scene so well, too. You really are multi-talented, Yashiro.
自信なくしそう。
I feel like I'm losing my confidence.
卑下することはない。お前の演技もなかなかのものだ。俺の相手役としては申し分ない。
There is no need to belittle yourself. Your acting was impressive. It was more than sufficient to handle your part.
この挿入歌もお前とのレッスンの最中に着想を得て書き下ろしたものだ。
And I wrote the background song after getting inspiration from our training session.
そうなの？
Oh, is that so?
謝罪しよう。ユミズル・エレオノーラ。
I apologize, Yumizuru.
間違っているようだ。
It seems I was mistaken.
調和とは決して慣れ合いなどではなく、表現者に必要不可欠なものだったのだな。
Harmony is not some cozy relationship others cling to for their security. It is a necessity for actors.
私の方こそ、
Yeah,
ごめん。
you know, I'm sorry too.
あなたのこと勝手に格上だと思って卑屈になってたところあったかも。
I just assumed that you were much better than me and was frustrated with my inferiority.
ヤシロって口下手だけど意外といいやつだったんだね。もっとちゃんと話せばよかった。
You're not good at speaking, but you're a surprisingly nice guy. I should have tried talking with you better.
そうだな。だからちゃんと話しておこう。弓鶴エレオノーラ。
I agree, and that's why I must tell you this, Yumizuru.
何？
Oh, what is it?
お前の演技にはまだまだ荒が多い。動きに無駄がある。役をオーバーに作るのも悪い癖だ。直せ。
Your acting still has many flaws to it. 1. You move too much. 2. It's a bad habit to exaggerate your role. Fix it.
やっぱさっきのセリフ取り消し。やっぱあんた嫌なやつ。
I take back what I just said. You really are a terrible man.
もうちょっと空気読みなさいよ。タイミング選びなさいよ、バカ。
Can't you read the atmosphere? You could have chosen a better time to say that, you moron.
なぜだ？
Why is she angry? Who knows? What's wrong, Mr. True Artist? Baka! What's wrong, Mr. True
どう
Artist?
した一流？
俺にはまだまだ学ぶべきことがあるようだ。
Seems there's much more for me to learn.
ところで青い月。今回のことは世話になったな。
By the by, Aoi, I'm indebted to you about what transpired this time.
お前の言葉はなぜか俺の骨身にしみる。
For some reason, your words struck a chord with me.
そんな大げさな。
Now you're just exaggerating.
レッスン上の時もそうだ。この俺に面と向かってあんな言葉を言ったのは父以外でもお前が初めてだ。
I can say the same for what occurred at the studio. You're the first since my late father to be so direct with me.
あの時はつい生意気だったよな。ごめん。
It was the heat of the moment. I must have sounded pretty disrespectful. Sorry about that.
いや、そのおかげで俺は一人では絶対に気づけないものに気づくことができるようになった。
No, it's thanks to you that I could realize something I never would have by myself.
礼を言う。青い月。
You have my gratitude, Aoi. Hooray, I guess. Stage rank. Vanguard's hurt. Newly bonded. Special performance, mysterious student. But not a duo art. Surprised. Okay. So... Mysterious student... It's a body attack. Causes stun on all enemies. Allows you to attack again. Okay. Alright. AoE CC that also gives him an extra turn. I can get behind that. Actually, did I ever look at Mortal Curse? What does that even do? Mortal Curse. Heavy attack that shifts you to counter state. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I definitely did not look at this. So this... It's an attack that also gives him counters, so we're not spending extra turns. Interesting. If only counter state was better at pulling aggro. Because I feel like
It would be a much better ability if the aggro component was like 50% more consistent. Because as it is, it feels like I use it and then everyone else just gets pummeled anyway. So it's just like, well, okay, why am I using him over Mamori? Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run. Then maybe we'll do the Micro one. She's right there, we might as well. And we probably need to spend some time before Yashiro texts us about his third storyline anyway. So yeah, be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. I see it. I saw Yashiro's portrait pop up there. So did he text us already about it? Oh no, he's talking about the story here. Hatanaka has disappeared. I had no idea that man was the cause of all this. Makes my blood boil to think of how easily he deceived me. But I don't have the luxury of wasting my energy on regret. Gharnef will die by my hand. Nothing more needs to be said. Yeah, okay, definitely not triggering the side quest. Itsuki, I learned some new choreography today that I can use on my stage performance. It's so fun to learn new things. Oh, and I'll be sure to do my best when we go to the Idolosphere as well. I guess we... So we have Maiko's and Momori's, and then whenever Yashiro decides to give us the topic for his third one. At least I think... Let me check the computer. I'm pretty sure it said that it was available when we triggered the third one. Oh no, it is too soon. Okay. So maybe we have to progress. Yeah, I guess we do have to progress before we get the third one. So it's just Maiko and Momori. So we'll do Maiko's here, and then we can start with Momori's tomorrow.
Hi there, Itsuki. Sorry to get right to the point, but would you kindly do me a favor? I need some documents delivered.
Godmother? Motherly Adventure Godmother.
Hi.
Leave it to me.
今度のキリアの写真撮影についての書類なんだけどね。ノブに届けてきてほしいの。
There are documents on Kiria's next photo shoot that I want you to deliver to Nobu.
写真撮影
A photo shoot?
そうそう。今度雑誌でキリアの特集が組まれるの。それに載せるピンナップの撮影。彼がカメラマンやってくれるの。
Yep. There'll be a special on Kiria in a magazine, and the shoots for the poster are included in it. Nobu's the photographer.
場所はグアムよ。グアム。いいな。
It's gonna take place in Guam. Guam! Lucky her.
なるほど。
I see.
はい、これがその書類。多分向こうからも書類渡されると思うから、それももらってきてちょうだい。
Here, these are the documents. I believe he'll give you some paperwork too, so make sure you bring those back.
ノブは撮影でダイバースタジオにいると思うわ。悪いんだけど、よろしくね。
Nobu should be at Daiba Studio for another shoot. I'll be counting on you.
了解です。
Roger that.
A4 leather case. Okay. We resume our job as the courier boy.
Do you have time right now, Itsuki? I'm on an errand for Ms. Maiko at the moment. Maiko, can I borrow Itsuki for a bit? Sure thing. My errand's nothing to hurry about anyway. I'm not boneheaded enough to get in the way of you two going on a date. Still, don't forget about my errand too. Nobu's at Daiba Studio. It's settled then. Come to the cafe, Itsuki.
On it. Well, how convenient, because I want to go to the cafe to use Moonraga again. Okay, now on to whatever Kiria needed. I assume she's out front. Yeah, there she is.
Itsuki?
Sorry to call you out like this.
ところで
Oh, no, it's nothing. So, what do you want to talk about?
ちょっと
Let's go talk about it inside. Better than standing out here.
忙しいところ悪いわね。早速本題に入るわ。
Sorry to call on you when you're so busy. I'll get straight to the point.
もうすぐフォルトナができて50年になるわ。
The 5-year anniversary of Fortuna's founding is coming up.
それを記念して私たちでマイコに何かできないかなって。
So, to commemorate that, I was wondering if there was anything we could do for Maiko. I guess we could buy her a jumbo bottle of sake? That's what she'd like, right? What do you think?
いいですね。俺は大賛成です。いつもお世話になってますし。
That sounds great. Count me in. She's always helping us out after all.
そこで何かアイディアはないかしら。
That said, do you have any ideas on what we could do for her? Yeah, sake.
写真集の3作目とかどうですか？
Or we could do this. How about a third book for her trilogy?
なるほど。マイコンプレックスね。
I see. Her series, My Complex, right?
前に事務所の整理を手伝った時にその話を聞いて、舞子さんまだ未練があるみたいでした。
She told me about it when I helped clean the office the other day. Ms. Maiko still seems hung up over it.
その写真集を私たちで作ってプレゼントする。マイコ、きっと喜ぶわね。
So we'll make that photo book ourselves and give it to her as a present. I'm sure Maiko would love it.
問題はどこでそれを撮影するかってことですけど。
The question is, where can we get the shoot for that done?
それについては私に策があるわ。
I may have a plan in regards to that.
実は今度雑誌の撮影で私グアムに行くことになってるのよ。
I'll be going to
カメラマンは堀野沢さん。
I'll be going to Guam soon for a magazine photo shoot. Mr. Horii Nozawa is the photographer.
それって。
Then you mean?
そう。幻の3作目の撮影会をするお膳立ては整ってるってこと。
Right. The arrangements for doing a photo shoot for the legendary third book are already in place.
私、なんとか彼女を連れ出してみるわ。いつきは堀野沢さんへ話を通してちょうだい。
I'll try to get her to come with me. I want you to talk to Mr. Horinozawa about this.
わかりました。
Got it.
決まりね。それじゃあ行動を始めましょう。私は他のみんなにこのことを伝えておくわ。
It's decided then. Well then, let's get going. I'll tell everyone else about this too. Okay, to Daiba we go. Alright.
お、君はマイコのところの葵くん。あの説は本当に世話になったな。
Ah, you're one of Maiko's, Itsuki, right? I can't thank you all enough for what you did back then.
いえ、とんでもないです。これ。
Oh, it was nothing. And, this is for you.
ああ、キリアちゃんの撮影の件か。オッケー、確かに受け取ったよ。
Oh, this is her curious photo shoot. Got it. Thanks for bringing it over.
ところで、堀野沢さん、相談があるのですが。
By the way, Mr. Horinozawa, I'd like to discuss something with you.
なるほど。いいアイディアじゃん。俺も3作目がずっと気がかりだったんだ。
I see. That's a great idea. The third volume has always been on my mind too.
だけど、無理だ。
But it'd be impossible.
どうしてですか？
How so?
レンズがね、ないんだよ。あの写真集を撮るためのレンズがな。
I don't have the lens. The one I used for that photo book, I mean.
写真集マイコンプレックス3部作は一品物のレンズを使っていたんだ。
My Complex trilogy was shot using a special lens.
今は亡き名工が作った魂の形を捉えるレンズ。
It was one that could capture the very shape of one's soul, and was made by a master artisan who's no longer alive.
だけどそのレンズは渋谷での騒動の時に壊れちまったんだ。だから無理なんだよ。
But that lens broke during the commotion in Shibuya. That's why I said it's impossible.
俺はあのレンズで撮っていないものにマイコンプレックスの名を冠することはできない。
I can't in good conscience crown something with that name, my complex, if it isn't shot with that lens.
そうですか。
You see,
力になれなくてすまない。
I'm sorry that I can't be of any help.
困った。これじゃ計画が進められない。とりあえずキリアさんに相談してみるか。
That's a bummer. We can't proceed with the plan like this. I guess I should discuss it with Kiria. Kiria, about Mr. Hirinazawa. He won't do the photo shoot because he doesn't have a special lens. I see. Well, I think I can understand. I'm an artist too, so I can understand his want of creating something that's your best under the best conditions. So, what's a special lens then? Supposedly, it's a lens that captures the shape of souls. What's this? Is Nobu still wanting a new lens? Oh. Great, I'm glad we're texting on the group chat about the secret thing for Maiko. When Maiko can read it. We're so good at this. Men are always like that. Hear me out. It happened a few years ago. Maiko, can we listen to this another time? Poor Maiko. Itsuki, Tharja says it may be possible to make something similar. The gem that Tharja uses when casting spells? It can be found in the Idyllosphere at the 106. She says it's truly a gem that can capture the shape of a soul. This sounds incredibly ominous. If we use that to make it into a lens, maybe we can convince him otherwise. I've been listening in on the conversation. When you find that gem, can you bring it to me? I think I can transform it into this lens thingy. Thoughts, Kiria? We're coming to get it. Or we're coming to get it, of course. Come to the, or we're going to get it, of course. Come to the Idyllosphere. Thanks, Tiki. No problem. I'm just glad I could help out too. Wow, I'm being left out of the conversation again. See, this is why we shouldn't be texting on the group chat where Maiko can see it. Jeez, you guys. What's wrong with you? I do like how everyone was like, oh man, it's impossible to manufacture this thing. If only we had, you know, a dragon who could transmute some things into anything. I'm glad Tiki herself is like, hey, by the way, guys, I can do this. You know? Hello?
来たわね、いつき。それじゃあ早速トレジャーハンティングを始めるわよ。
You made it. Well then, let's begin the treasure hunt at once.
頑張りましょう。
Yes, let's do what we can.
せいぜい頑張って。
Do your best.
あなたも頑張るの。
You're helping too. So, let's see. Alright, Tiki, what's the intel? So, about the gem. If you want to find a big one, then I suggest looking where there are strong enemies. You gained access to the underground recently, right? Why not check there? Good thinking, Tiki. Why is there... Let's see... Oh, Yashiro. Okay. What? Hazelnut frappe cappuccino with extra whipped cream? Oh, I meant to send that to Tsubasa. I can perform a unit... Okay. Alright, game, fair. Random texts that's not the copy pasta about Tiki talking about Yashiro's Unity. Fine. I accept it. Alright, Momori, don't worry. We'll get to you after we're done helping Maiko. Oh boy. So, let's see. I don't see anything marked on the map, so it must just be kill a generic enemy or something. Maybe it has to be a savage patrol? Come at me, bro.
強敵だぞ俺の邪魔をする後始末は任せた
Oh wait, no, these guys are gonna do diamond. Yeah, this is probably actually not very good for Momori. Let's see. Actually, you know what we can do?
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ敵をよく観察しろ分かってる
What if we drop the mysterious student attack? The resistance, or at least the chaos fucking is. What about the sword masters? They're not resistant, so hopefully someone gets hit by this stun. Oh, looks like we hit. Did we hit all of them? Did we get the... I think we got the Falcon too. Because it looks like it's staggered. Nice, okay. So now, let's do... Gust Strike? Yeah, we don't have anything that's good against the Murmura. Unless, well, we could bring Toma in. Because we don't necessarily need to use Ishiro's extra turn for himself. Yeah, let's bring in Toma and start nuking these guys.
Akagi Toma, Kenzan! 強いぞ、こいつらそれで弱点を攻めろどうよ俺の槍は振りつかれ今だお願い次だなりました
Oh, I guess it's not stunned? Ow. But the Myrmidons are stunned, so they can't follow up.
はいよ
落ち着いていこ
ういけるいける
I'm gonna also need to replenish the energy drinks too after we're done here.
Bill, 大丈夫
もちろんだろ
Weapon Tsubasa. Or what else can we do? Because we could also Thunder Strike.
Oh, いつでもいいぞ
I
I think we might just want to try to pile lance attacks onto these. Particularly since we're at least resistant, and Ellie just kind of gets wrecked whenever she gets hit by anything. Oh yeah, we can sexy.
この攻撃セッションいけるぜ。
シーダに教わったからね。
行ってくれ。いけるか。
今よ。お願いします。
やれ。
やったわ。それ取ってこい。うわん。
What did I just watch?
頼んだ。翼じゃん。
次は
畳みかけろ。
やったわ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
この日を逃すな。次頼むぜ。
一気に行きましょう。隙は作ったわ。終わりです。
ライガの動きを
Alright,
思い出せ。
damn, that was a 19-hit combo. Absolutely bonkers.
準備 OK だよ。
夕方。頼んだ。
この隙によろしく。頼みます。
やれ。
やったわ。
Aha, can't touch this.
預けるぞ。お互いにな。
それよ。
落ちろ。ここか。繋いでくれ。
続いてください。守り。パスです。
やれ。
やったわ。
俺たちがやるんだ。
Tsuki can't do anything here, so I'll just raise the fence. Untouchable Tsubasa.
絶対繋げてやるよ。次、ヤシロ、お前なら見かけろ。今の俺の敵じゃねえな。この日を逃すな。今だ。この隙に。畳みかけろ。
最後です。
Alright, well, this is as powerful as they get for this section. Surely we get the drop, right? Stage rank. Rider's gift.
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Yeah, we'll skip out on this for now. No? Curious. Alright, well... I guess we'll go fight normal enemies. Alright, we should probably swap the Ellie.
あとはお願い。私の出番ね。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
ビオル、外すんじゃないわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
Damn.
信じてるぜ。
500 damage there. I mean, I guess these guys are not that strong now that we're kind of just nuking our way through Savage. That was... Sword, alright. Swap over to you, Shiro.
引き際も重要だな。俺が戦局を変える。
抜かりはない。
愚問だな。行くぞ。うわ、ここは俺に任せてもらう。まさに。
The power of hungry man.
よろしく。続いてください。頼みます。キリアさん。フィニッシュ。お前たちもなかなかやるな。
Alright, how about now? Now? Maybe we need to go to a lower floor then. Let's use a teleporter to go down.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Might as well check the boss room too, I guess. Yeah, I don't really see anything in here. Yeah, she just talks about strong enemies, so I don't even know which ones we're supposed to be fighting for them. I guess not that it matters, because all the Mirages on the field are red robes, so it's just whatever we fight is whatever we fight. I guess I could be running from battles, but like at that point... we might as well just be killing the things. Someone always breaks the combo here. I guess that's the issue with having Yashiro out, is that and it chains poorly. There we go. That's better. I guess... If I had to assume enemy type would drop it. Weird yellow wisps might be. I guess the alternative is that there could be like an orange spawn. might be somewhere on this level.
俺には月との絆がある。
It's one of those things where I would assume that if
セッションは無理。
that were the case,
ファンタスティック。
it would be marked on the map.
針の刃よ。あとは任せた。よろしく。
続いてください。お願い。やったー。
よくやった。ウリ、セッションは無理。ここは俺の間合いだ。まさに味の中短爆撃だ。
Anime. Sometimes you're just really hungry, okay?
今よ。続いてください。任せるわ。
これで決まりです。
次もその声援に応えてやろう。
Catharsis. Huh.
いつき近いぞ。敵の気配は消
This
えた。
definitely feels like fighting at random is not being super productive.
「戦いは回避できたか。敵が現れたぞ。
手応えありそうだ。俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
This is definitely not favorable. Let's just leave.
「敵が現れたぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
ウリ、セッションは無理。よし。はあ、見抜けないと思ったか。
どんどん行こう。守り。やったー。
輝いてるぜ。引き際も重要だな。
行くよー。援護は任せてください。
うわ、
切り裂いて疾風。
任せた。やろう。
隙は作ったわ。
Not quite.
俺だって成長してるはず。
よく頑張ったな、いつき。
それよ。
見切った。次だ。
キリアさん、つないで。お待たせしました。
信じてるぜ。
頼めよ。
みんな大丈夫か。
I guess we didn't take that much damage. Oh. Okay, so I guess it's just an item on the ground. Good thing we decided to start messing around on the other floors. Illusory Dugan Gem. Or Dogen
これがあ
Gem.
ればレンズが作れるのね。
We can have the lens made as long as we have this.
やったわね
We did it! Hehe.
はい
Yes.
それじゃあ
Well,
月に連絡しましょう
well then, let's contact Tiki. They both take out their phones. Ah yes, we need to both text her. Of course. Tiki. Hello, hello! We got the gem. Really? Good job! Alright, can you bring it to the Bloom Palace? Just leave the rest to me. So yeah, I guess if we had known where to look, we could have just not bothered fighting anything, period. I guess that's why there's no level listed. Because the quest technically doesn't require combat. Technically. Let's grab these two before I forget to replenish them.
毎度あれお買い上げか毎度あれお買い毎度あれ他にまた
Assume Tiki here will end the quest, because usually it ends at the Bloom Palace. Well, actually, yeah, because we don't need to create a performer or anything, and then radiant them. Welcome back. It looks like you got the gem. If you please, Tiki.
それじゃあ早速やってみるね
Alright, I'll give this a go, right away. Huh. It's done!
はいこれでレンズは完成だよはあ疲れたよ
Here you go! The lens is ready! Phew. I'm tired.
ありがとうチキ助かったよ
Thanks, Tiki. You're a big help.
私もマイコのために何かしてあげたかったから嬉しいんだ
No problem. I wanted to do something for Maiko too, so I'm glad I could lend a hand.
早く堀野沢さんに届けてあげてね
Anyway, you should hurry and get that to Mr. Harinazawa. Soul Focus Lens. That, again, not an ominous name at all. I mean, I guess it's made by Tiki, so it's significantly less ominous than if the origin was more involved. Hey there, Itsuki. Good timing. I have some papers to give.
それはその輝きはまさしくあのレンズと同じ輝き
Wait, that shine. It's really the same as the lens I used to have.
一体どこで手に入れてきたんだって聞くのは野暮かな
Where in the world did you get this? No, it'd be rude of me to ask.
これ使ってくださいこれがあればマイコンプレックスの3作目取れるんですよね
Please use it. You can shoot the third volume of my complex if you have this, right?
もちろんだ少し加工すればすぐに使えるはずだサンキュー葵くん
Of course. It just needs a little treatment, but I'll be able to use it at once. Thanks, Itsuki.
約束しよう グアムの青空の下、必ずや最高のマイコを撮ってくると。
I promise you that I'll take the best photos of Maiko under the blue skies of Guam.
それと葵くん、
Oh, Nitsuki?
はい。
Yes, sir.
これ書類ね。マイコに渡してください。
These documents are for Maiko. Please give them to her.
すっかり忘れてました。
Ah, I completely forgot about those. Itsuki, are you done yet? Once you get the docs from Nobu, be sure to come back without making any detours. Maiko, certified drama queen.
おかえりなさ
Welcome back.
い。はい、ご苦労様でし
Oh, and thank you for the delivery.
た。これでキリアの撮影も滞りなくできるわね。
Curious photo shoot can go smoothly without a hitch now.
そうそう、その撮影のことなんだけど、
Ah, yes, about that photo shoot.
よかったらマイコも付き添ってくれない？ほら、最近いろいろ忙しいでしょ。南の島で息抜きも兼ねて。
If it's alright with you, care to join me? I know just how busy things have been lately. The island air would be a nice break. Sly Kiria. With that, Maiko accompanied Kiria to Guam, and so... We did it!
いやー、びっくりしちゃったわよ。まさか急に私の撮影会が始まっちゃうなんて。
Goodness, was I surprised. I never imagined that a photo shoot for me would suddenly spring up like that.
その割にノリノリだったじゃない？
You seemed rather pleased to go with it though.
そりゃあそうよ。グアムは特別だもの。それにあの可愛いコーデ、マイコさんのテンションも爆上がりよ。
Well, of course I was. Guam is special for me. And that cute outfit. How could I not get totally excited?
私たちが選びました。
We selected that for you.
私はもうちょいハリウッド的なやつにしようって言ったんだけどね。
I suggested something with more Hollywood flair, but I was shot down.
あの星条旗のやつ、あれはちょっと。
The Star Spangled Banner one? Eh, that was a bit much.
翼のも大概だったじゃない。猫って何よ、猫って。
It's... Yours was no better than mine. Why did you choose a cat one?
こらこら、喧嘩しないの。
No, no need to fight.
ありがとね。みんな。
Thank you, everyone.
まだ終わりじゃねえんだぜ、マイコさん。
It's not over yet, Ms. Maiko.
ああ、これまでのはすべて前座と言っても過言ではないだろう。
Indeed, we wouldn't be exaggerating if we said that all this was merely the opening act.
いや、過言だから。
That's totally over-exaggerating things.
キリアさん。
But cats are cute. America is, well, yeah, America's very much a LA thing. That kind of, yeah, it doesn't really have a relation to stuff Maiko wants to do.
フォルトナ5周年おめでとう。あといつもありがとう。
Congratulations on the 5th anniversary of Fortuna Entertainment. And also, thank you for everything.
これみんなから。
This is from all of us. This is the third volume of my complex. So, that's what this was all about. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Itsuki.
今回の件、君の発案でしょ？あの時の話、覚えててくれたんだね。
You were the one who suggested the idea for this present, weren't you? You remembered what I said back then.
みんなの感謝の気持ちです。いつもありがとうございます。
We just wanted to show our appreciation for you. Thank you for everything you do for us.
いいのよ。みんな、私の可愛い子供たちだもの。
It's no problem at all. You're all my adorable children, after all.
It was a genuinely a sweet sequence. Goddess Fortuna. Acquire the backup skill my first wallet? Maiko can now cover a portion of the funds used for shopping as a business expense. From now on, buying items from stores will cost you less money. That's great. Yay, we're writing stuff off. Alright, well... pretty good place to end. I like that. It's cute. Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow, and we have a side story with Memori. I guess Yashiro's isn't until after we progress the story more, so... yeah, I guess we do Memori's and then we go beat up Gharnef. Presumably. Maybe we don't beat him up. I guess it depends on what this dungeon actually is. Because, like... the game is being... really, really heavy-handed, I guess, about choosing awakening boss characters, and mostly from Bomb. And we have yet to see Cervantes or Walhart. So I'm sort of expecting, before we actually get to fight Gharnef, that we end up getting stalled by Walhart and Cervantes as like a boss pair or something. But we'll see. They might even just be a mid-boss before getting to Gharnef. Either way, I kind of expect to fight them. Anyhow though, so yeah. So that's what I'm assuming we'll be doing tomorrow, and this seems to be drawing out. I thought we were coming towards like a climax here, but now I'm not so sure. So, I mean, if we finish earlier than expected, then we can start working on the Azure Moon EBAT stuff, but I will assume that we're doing this tomorrow and Friday in the very least. And then I guess probably assume Sunday as well. If not, you know, again, we can just move to 3 houses. Otherwise, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to return to Uma Musume, and because of weird timing and resource shenanigans, we'll probably be doing the S-rank shenanigans. It's some funny, weird stuff to be doing while we're waiting until I can finally pull on banners. Yeah, that's what we're looking like for the schedule for the next week. Looks like I don't really have anyone to send you off to, so I guess we will simply cut here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick up with the Memori side story. Have yourselves a good night.